everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Heyo. Yeah, Shiba, you can go. You can go. Yeah, you can go. Relationship, immense. Relationship. Hey, Rudy. Oh, I did this. I did this. Mamar, good morning. Alpha, good morning. Sammy, let's go. Hey, Twist. Shiba last pump. What do you mean? What do you mean? Top of the morning to you as well, Jim. Top of the morning. Yeah, Mamor. Yeah, how are you? Good morning, Star. Raja, welcome. Welcome to Sheep. Uh, Augie, good morning, Augie. Bobby, good morning. Cortez, good morning, guys. Let's go. I see a few questions about when Shiba is listing. Yeah, in the next, again, 10 to 12 Eastern AM. 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern. So that's still timeline, right? So that's still timeline. I'm sure there might be another tweet or something. We'll see. Rich, good morning. Sonny, good morning. We kept the chat alive. I know you did. I know you did. Captain Fomo, what's up? Captain Fomo. Good morning, Caesar. A couple of days ago, I take that as a sign. Greatness. You take that as a sign. Okay. Nice. Good morning, Julie. Money. Good morning. 10 a.m. is good. Yeah. And the next, what is this hour? Yeah. And the next hour, that's when that's the start of the timeline, right? So of listing, of tradability. Yeah. Jim Hero. Good morning. Hero. What's my time zone? Uh, the not Eastern, not Eastern. The Canadian. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Mark, let's go, Mark. Mark, you're in Discord now. Nice. Good to see you, Mark. Good to see you, Leona. Good morning. I am here to tell you. Chefman, good morning. It's yeah. Hey, what's up for the morning to you as well, Nanya? Good morning. It's crazy, Raja. Okay. I will become a sheep billionaire soon. Okay, nice. Good job. Shri, good morning. Crypto FX. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Good morning. Good morning, Goyin. Night morning. Leos Universal has been released yet. It's on there, right? You can transfer it in there. Just not tradable yet until the next hour or so. Sebastian, until the Canadian time zone money. Yeah, right. Nice Zoom nice. Oh, Zoom nice, Ian. Let's go, right? Let's go. The COVID play, Ian. Good job. If she takes up today, will it lock most platforms and make it hard to profit? What do you mean? I mean, we've seen a lot of times where platforms struggle with increased volatility, right? So maybe that's what you're saying. Yeah. Sebastian, you're Canadian. Let's go, Sebastian. Where do you live, Sebastian? Where are you from? Good morning. Good, great, grand morning. Go Shiba, Doug. Okay, let's go. So Shiba did well overnight, guys, right? Did really well overnight, right? That's the expectation at least, right? That potentially run into this event, and then maybe we're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out, and we do hope this is not by the hype side of the news, right? So again, holding about 50, that's a really good sign here, right? We talked last night about again what Shiba needed to do to go for this run, right? So again, looking really good here. We have a whole bunch of things to look at as well, like pre-market movers and stocks, right? Some stocks as well. So we're gonna be all over the place today with all the volatility. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of things to look at. So yeah, we'll do that, right? Sheep make millionaire. Fun. It's in Quebec. Okay, nice, Sebastian. Nice. Quebec. La, la, la. Looking good. Good, Janine, looking good, right? She was looking fine, right? So again, we're sitting above that resistance level at 52 there, so that's a really good sign. So we broke above that level, came back and tested it, right? Seems like we're playing just above that level there, up 15% in the last session here. That's a really good sign, really good sign. So if you have any questions, make sure you're asking, right? So held through 88, holding through everything else, will be unstoppable. Nice. Nothing's up but Shiba. Honestly, I'm looking at this pre-market movers list, guys, and it's looking pretty. I know there's some names to look at here, and we will. All right, we will. Again, if you have any questions, make sure you ask. I see PPSI here. PPSI might be the name to watch here for the market for stocks. So we'll see. Don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100, guys. Smash a like, right? Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to share the link as well, that would be amazing. Zero dropping. Zero, yeah. PPSI star, right? So PPSI might be PPSI might be it here. So we'll see what happens here. Let's see. Uh, it's not- here you go. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Back to 52, guys. IMGN. I'll take a look, Manny. I'll take a look, right? So we'll take a look in a bit here. Let's see. Moving fast. La la la. Let's see. CRXT. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look, guys. So let me take a look at something else here. So I'm just gonna make sure that's good to go there. So CX, what is it? CXRT. CRXT, CRXT here. So Clarus. So this news for this one, right? So this news for this one that just came out, guys, right? Uh, News just came out for this name here, and it's looking really good there, right? So we can cover that in a bit here, but that's looking not too bad. Look at what Shiba is doing, right, guys? Again, Shiba bottoming, right? Again, it's 52 seems to be finding support at our range here, so bounce, and it's bouncing again here. Wow. CRXT, guys. CRXT looking really good there. So there we go. Just quickly fixing some stuff here. Uh, there we go. Yeah, so these guys just came out with some pre-market news here, and it's looking really good there. So looking really good. So again, guys, we're just setting up for the day, right? CPIX. Okay, we'll take a look. right? So we have about 20 minutes left before the market opens, and then about 15 minutes before we start talking about Shiba listing, right? So yeah, it's holding 52. This thing is 53. Okay. CPIX star. We'll see. Nah, 1 second, guys. They did an offering. Oh no, star. What have they done? They did an offering. PPSI did an offering. Let's see here. Reports quarterly loss. La la la. Yeah, we're gonna go through these names and then go from them. So 77. Let's go crypto FX. PTPI. Oh, yeah, sounds good. PTPI. La la la. There we go, Shiba. Come on, let's go. La, oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Good morning. You typed it wrong, star. Unbelievable. It's like, are you sure? There you go, guys. Again, Shiba seems to be finding support above this previous resistance level, right? So, is that a good sign? Yeah, it is, right? So, really good sign here. So, again, listing in about within the next few hours here. So, again, the timeline is 10 to 12 Eastern, right? So, right, let's see what happens as we go into that event. As we go into that listing, hopefully we keep going. But the fact that this thing's back above 50 is a good sign here. So let's keep going, guys, right? So speaking of that, we're going to take a look at, make sure this is saved here. Right, so let's take a look at some pre-market movers here, guys. Again, I bet you this list has changed, right? So now we have CPIX, right? Again, with some really good volume, 88% this morning. Make sure you guys can see that, right? 188, 88% there, right? Again, Clarus Therapeutics here. Again, that's the one that was just posted in Discord there, right? 58%. Right, so looking good this morning as well there. Let me just make sure this list is good to go here. So I'm gonna just going to do that. 45, 27. Good to go. Let me know if you're watching anything else this morning. We can take a look. La, la, la. There we go. Again, so CPIX, guys, again, CPIX here, Cumberland, right? Up about 88% with 12 million in volume this morning already, right? Some really good volume this morning. Some really, really good volume this morning. Let's find out why these guys are performing well this morning, right? So, again, Cumberland Pharmaceutical shares are trading high after the company announced the FDA approved expanded labeling for call dollar to now include use in pre operative administration, right? So again, the news is itself really isn't oh, this is something that really stands out. It's really not the main focus here. Again, we're just confirming that there's actually something, right? There's a reason for this to be moving, and then we can go from there, right? So again, they do have some news, right? That's good. Yeah, that's what you're trading, PTN sense. Okay, good morning, Fabian. Good morning, Green. Okay, there you go. Now we have Fabian and two Fabians, guys. Innocence. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. That's who you're watching, Sparkling. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Beth. Good morning. Anyone you losing volume? What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. I think we're all caught up here with the comments. So let's keep going here, guys. Again, so that's number one on the list. Here, we'll take a look, right? So again, this one was just posted in Discord in terms of why it's moving here. So again, it's up 60% with 2 million in volume coming in there, right? So some really good news there, right? So again, so this came out about again, Clarus Therapeutics shares a trading half that the company announced issuance of two new patents for Jitenzo. So again, two new patents, right? Some really good news there for those guys. So we'll track that one as the day goes on here. So we can keep a close eye on that. Again, two new patents, right? Looking really good there. Perfect, right? So I'm gonna skip this one here just because there's not a whole lot of volume here, right? 27,000 shares, really not something for me to pay any to spend time on, right? So IMGN here is the next one we're gonna take a look at. Again, we're just confirming that these things actually have a reason for moving, and then we can go from there, right? We can go take a look at the charts. I can see NLSP here. I think someone just posted that in the chat as well. So we can keep an eye out for that if you have any questions, right? So we can take a look. Most likely going to pay attention to one, two, three again. So like four names on this list, right? So not everything on here. Just because we'd be here all day long, right? So we'll keep an eye out for IMGN here, Immunogen, right? Up 50%, 9 million in volume, right? So again, why is this thing moving this morning? Immunogen shares a trading after the company announced results from the pivotal Soraya trial of ovarian cancer met the primary endpoint with confirmed objective response rate of 32%, right? So looking good there for those guys. Again, confirmed news. And then lastly, we have PPSI, right? So we've been following PPSI for the last few days here. So there's no need to cover the news on that, right? So we're just going to take a look at the chart for PPSI then and go from there. Emmer, good morning. How are you? Emmer, what I mean is, so you have to join Discord. I don't think you're not in Discord, Emmer, right? So that's where you're really going to get a lot of help, like one-on-one help, Emmer. So join Discord, please, and thank you. I send you a link. Click on that link, go to the Rose channel first, right? Read it and click the cookie at the bottom, and then go to the getting started and follow those images there. Then you should be good to go. Yo. How much time do you have here? 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes before the market opens, and then Shiba comes later, right? So we'll take a look. Yeah, let's go green. Let's go. Uh, much. There you go, Emma. Yeah. So yeah. Good morning. Good evening, Valley, for you. Rudy, let's go. What does it sound like? Just catching up to talk Ada album. August, you have a question? Give me a specific question, right? So it can't just be we can't we if we start covering like every single ticker, every single name, we're gonna be here, not really focusing on what we want to focus on. So let us know, like if you have questions, like just specify a little bit, right? So, I Manny, oh okay, let's go there, man. Good morning, guys. Daily put and tap, nice screen. We'll lose a zero today. You think we're gonna lose a zero today? Let's go. Let's lose a zero. Dustin, good morning. The low CRXT lowest float. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Star. Alrighty, guys. So again, we've covered this list already. Right. So let's move on here. Let's take a look at she was back below. Okay, we're back below. PPSI here again. PPSI. Look at PPSI go there, guys. Right. Go. Right. Looking really good there. 54%. As we approach the open here, this thing is still looking spicy. Right. So we'll set up some charts here, guys, and take a look. So I'm gonna start by looking at the daily chart here for Shiba. Daily. Again, there's not a whole, nothing else is new here, guys, right? Absolutely nothing, right? So we talked about this quite a bit last night, right? Again, we've talked about this quite a bit. So there's nothing really new here that we need to talk about for the Shiba daily chart. We're holding again. We're playing with 52, right, which is a key level there. So we need to break above that 52 level there and start pushing for the 55s and the 60s and whatnot, right? But we're finally back above this downtrend here, which is a really good sign, right? That's all we're really paying attention to here. Finally back above, right? Again, we've had a lot of fake outs, right? Fake out, right? But take a look at this here, right? That's a That's a really nice breakout there, right? So looking really good, right? So let's keep going. What do we need to hold? Again, it'd be nice to hold anything above 50, right, for now, and keep going, right? So and then listing in within the next few hours or whatever, right? So we'll keep a close eye on that. Let me take a look at CRXP here. Let me see here. That's not what I want. CRXT, Clarus, right? So again, these guys had some news that just came out, but it's gapping up to a very key level. You want to be careful here, though, right? So you want to be careful in this range here. Low float. Let me take a look. Star. So wow, that's a super low float there. Super low float. Some lines just showed up on this thing. So we've looked at this before actually, right? Some lines just showed up here for some reason. There we go, right? So we're gapping up again to a really key level here. So I'd be cautious, right? So I'm gonna actually move this all the just quite a bit, just a little bit higher there, right? So, right. So you want to be careful here. We have support again, some really good support here at 350, right? So 350, we're not most likely not gonna see that, right? But it's looking good, looking really good. They're super low float, right? So we're gonna be watching this one today, right? What else? Hits looks yeah. Good morning. Okay. So again, that's CRXC, right? They got some new patents here. That's why this thing's up about 40% this morning, right? So what else? Let me take a look at PPSI here. So PPSI, right, finally gapping up above this $10 level, which is a really good sign. So today we're gonna at the very minimum look to hold above this $10 level, right? So really good sign here, right? Really good sign here for PPSI. Again, when the market opens, what you want to do is let these things sell off for the stocks, not for Shiba, right? You want to let these things sell off once the market opens, and you can make that decision in terms of, oh, do I want to keep holding? Do I want to take profits, right? So again, be patient with it unless you bought pre-market. Metrics NFT today. Metrics? No, I am not. I think they release in about 3 hours. 100? Most likely not. We'll see. Hopefully you're right, and we do lose a zero. Oh, that was said in the chat, right? So, um, today we do lose a zero. I'm not. I don't know if we lose a zero today. That's not a. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Emily, good morning. Elites, good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Again, so those are some pre-market movers, right? PPSI, we're gonna keep a close eye on, right? We can take a look at some other names as well, right? So as the day goes on, let me take a look at CPIX here, right? So CPIX, let me get my thing going here. Cumberland here, right? So these guys had again up 80% this morning, right? That's a huge gap up, right? That's a huge gap up from nothing. It's an absolute explosion here, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom out there. You want to just be careful at this level that we're sitting at now, around this $4 level. You want to be careful on this thing, anyways, on CPIX. Why? Because we filled at this level multiple times, right? So just be careful here, right? Be careful. Let me just make sure nothing's missing here. La 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 la. There you go. So we'll keep a close eye on that name there, guys, and then go from the 82%. Yeah, we'll watch it, right? But again, expect a sell off at the open, right? So just because that's what happens. Fabian, let's go, Fabian, with the super sticker. Let's go, Fabian. Thank you very much, Fabian. Thank you. Yeah. Good morning, Fidel. Always good to see you. There you go. What happened? They did an offering, right? They did an offering. That's why it's going down. So let me take a look here. What PTPI? These guys raised money, right? That's why it's a down 27% here this morning. 27% offering done, right? So announces $10 million offering, right? So they're raising $10 million, right? So that they're diluting the shares that are available now. The market doesn't like that, right? So yeah, is that a coincidence though? Like, is it a coincidence? The coincidence that we're again gapping up to a key level here, and they're doing an offering? Maybe not, right? So key to supportive level here. Don't think so, right? So again, failed at this level twice already, and then guess what? They get to this level and it's failing again, right? So just be careful there. Be careful. So KE, let's move on here, guys. Let's set up the charts here for some things we're gonna be watching today. So again, of course, Shiba. What happened here? Interesting. So sheep. Crypto. I'm just going to quickly refresh this here. Hmm, that's not what I want. Here you go. Shiba does look good here, guys, right? Looks really good for me. So again, holding above 52 here, I'm happy with that, right? Looks really good. Let me set up the charts here for some more names, right? So again, Shiba, we're gonna put up a few other names here. So what else? PPSI, yeah, I'm gonna PPSI there, and then we can put up a CRTX or something here. So CRXT. Oryx 33. Okay. Again, watch for support at 680 them, right? So let's see if we can hold above that level and then go from there. And then also, I'm gonna just keep rotating these names here, except for Shiba, right? So Shiba is the only name that's gonna stay on here. Other than that, most of these other names here are gonna be rotated in and out, right? So over and over. So there you go. Are you guys ready for the market to open? We have a new member, by the way. We have a new member. Let me make sure. Welcome to Videos Wireless. Videos, welcome to Discord. I've been that been what did you do, Tim? Welcome to Discord. Video Wireless. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Um, there you go. Um, Again, there's a link for you to join Discord. So, Video Wireless, if you go over to the community tab on YouTube, right, there's a link to come join us in Discord. Right. So again, go over again, search Hot Rates on YouTube. Right, click on the logo, go to the community tab there, click on the link there to join us in Discord. Right, and then go to the Rose channel first. Read the information there. Click the cookie at the bottom, right? And then go to the getting started channel there and follow the instructions, right? Kishan says, you backstab Doge. Do you see a Doge rocket on the top right hand corner there, Kish? Right? If you watch the stream for like Alisa's stream, you would understand that we talk about Doge quite a bit, and we do like Doge. Kishan, you betrayed us because you haven't been here for the last however long, and right. So Fidel, let's go the Rockets. Let's go Circle Gang, Fidel. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Good morning, Gaston. Good day, evening, all. There you go. There you go. So again, let's see how this one performs here today. Also, what I want to keep an eye out for is CPIX, right? So um, CPIX is looking in. This thing's still running here. It's up 80% and it just keeps going, right? So I'm going to keep a close eye on this one. This one's a low float as well there. So I'm going to keep a close eye on this name here, right? So there you go, 88%. Goldie, there you go, Goldie. CRTX struck. Let's go, right? So yeah. Again, if you guys have any questions, make sure you're asking, right? So especially these pre-market movers here, right? They're moving pretty quickly. So if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. We sure do believe still, don't you know? You know it, yeah, Fidel, right? So it's just like there are people that don't like watch the stream at all. They're like, so you're not covering this? It's like, where have you been? Come on. Um, Fabian, what's your position? VXRT. What's your position, Fabian? Let us know. And again, Fabian, now that you're in Discord, if you have any questions, please you can also just put them in like the stock channel and ask, and someone's gonna get to it, right? So I'll take that as a no, Goldie. No, we do, Goldie, I do. There you go. So yeah, again, Shiba looks good there, right? Um, 80, almost 89% on this thing here now. And PPSI here, guys. Again, hopefully this thing can hold above $10 here, right? So let's wait for the market to open. We get the sell off, right, as expected. Uh, for the pre-market movers here, and then we can go from there, right? So then we can go from there. Bonjour, Steve. I hope. Yeah, I did, Steve. How are you? I did. Emily, anything on PLTR? What's your position? Let me know what your position is, and then I can take a look. So just 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes before the market opens here. You have a question? Does exist, Arvin? That's not a question for me to answer on stream. Um, here you go. Or that's a yes or no. It doesn't we want to keep it away from minus a few zeros, Doyle. Yeah, of course it would, right? She would look better with minus a few zeros, of course. Of course, of course. So we're retracing here a little bit as the market approaches the open, right? So does that mean people are taking some profits to go play the market? Not sure, right? So let's just see what happens here. So again, that listing is within the next 30 minutes, right? To 2.5 hours, right? So that's the timeline that Kraken gave us, right, for the listing, right? So for the again for it being tradable on the platform, right? So we just have to wait and see them. Uh, uh, Gave it a price target of $20. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Damin. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Ryan. There you go. Market is about to open, guys, and it's open. Market is open here. There we go. Right, CPIX here looking really good. 88%. Here we go. Again, let's see if we can get a sell off here at the opener as always. Right, so um, there you go. Even Shiba is selling off a little bit here as the market opens, right? So PPSI, yep, again, some really good support at $10 here. So are we gonna retrace back to that level? Not sure. Let's see what happens there. And here's a sell-off, right? CPEX here, sell-off, right? So expected? Yeah, it is, right? So again, once the market opens, people take profits, and then we can see we can again find support and then keep going, right? So again, patience, Shiba, that's fine there. Completely okay, right? So are we winning, lady? We're winning. We're winning, lady. Thanks for what you. Oh, it always in the loop. Let's go, Goldie. Let's go. Let's go. Why Shiba drop? Repeat. What do you mean Shiba drop? Shiba's up 15% here, right? So I don't know if I call that a drop. There you go. I like CPIX them, right? Again, low float with some good news here. It's looking really interesting there. So let me see here. Just Cumberland here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. La, la. 1 second. Mm, mm. There you go. Good morning, Showtime. Good morning, Edgar. All you beautiful people, let's go. Play ball's going? Yeah. Yeah. I like again, guys. I like what Shiba is doing. Shiba is just chilling. Like Shiba is just chilling above again a key level of support. So I'm completely fine with that, right? Completely okay with what that Shiba is doing there, right? So again, it's testing a key level of support at 52 and holding over and over, right? 52 hold, 52 hold over and over, and it's bouncing off that level. So that's a really good sign, especially as we go into the listing here again. Hopefully, you can find a level of support above 50, right? Anything above 50, I feel like it's a win, especially in the last, especially where Shiba has been in the last week or so, to the 30s, right? So again, holding back above 50 here is a huge win. So that's completely fine there with me. CPIX here, guys, look at that thing go, right? 100%. Yep, about to hit 100% here, right? So I'm going to take a quick look again. I like this one, right? 100%. Right, so again, this thing's run about 20% in the last bit here. So there you go. Super low float as well. 8.3 mil there in volume, so that's looking really good there. We've looked at the daily chart already for this thing, but I'm going to take one quick look here just to confirm some levels here. Are we sitting at all-time highs? Yeah, so basically sitting, well, 52-week highs at least, right? So we're gonna have some resistance as we approach like 450. As we approach 450 here, you want to be a little bit careful because we're gonna have some resistance there, right? 450, 440 there. So just be a little bit careful with this. If we can clear that level, and then yeah, you're potentially looking for $5, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. Right. So I'm gonna quickly get that there. Alrighty, so yeah, let's go back here to the 1 minute time frame and see how that's performing. There you go. Now that's looking really good there. Really, really good. So 2025. There we go. And then yeah, there you go. PPSI finally bouncing here. It's trying, right? It's trying to form a base there. So trying to form a base. Good morning. Uh good morning, Christo. Good to see you. Hi. Hitting. Oh yeah. I'm just reading some comments somewhere else there. But yeah, so there you go, right? Again, CPIX here, be careful around 450 here, 440, 450, be careful, right? So we had resistance in this range here previously, so you want to be just a little bit cautious here now. So just be a little bit careful. But it looks good, right? 100% move this morning, well, overnight and this morning. That's pretty impressive, right? So looking really good there. So there you go. Kota, good morning. On fire fireplace, dog, always for the most part, right? So there you go, looking good there, looking good. December target for Shiba. Well, the next target is getting back above all-time highs, right? So that would be the next target to pay attention to, right? And then we can talk about burning zeros here for Shiba. Other than that, right, we can't really give you a target though, right? Because it can't predict the future, right? So for now, the plan is to again build support as we go higher. Hopefully, this isn't by the hype, sell the news, and then go for cup and handle. Thank you very much, Annabelle. Thank you. Nah. The catch. There you go. Is presenting the oral COVID therapy this morning. Hasn't blown up yet. Something to watch. VX our team. Yeah, especially like those events, like those events. We usually like to run into those events, right? So, why offer a crow when it's Shiba's position? Hmm. I'm drinking some ginger and some ginger, some lemon and honey, guys. For the voice, for the voice, guys. Where am I from? From Cameroon, West Africa. That's where I'm from. There you go. Again, you can see what CPIX is doing here, guys. Failing exactly at resistance here, right? So again, this level came from a previous level, right? Again, from the last run. So just be careful on CPIX, right? As we broke above this level, failing to hold above it though, right? Shiba looking really good there. 52.5, guys, right? Support at 52. We've been bouncing off this level all morning long, so really good sign there. And right? For PPSI here, this thing came back all the way down to 1032 here. So pretty close to that support level, and it's bouncing, right? So PPSI looking really good there. Some nice volume coming in here. Another low float name, right? So looking good. So we're ready to go, guys. Ready to go for the day here. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Rachel, good morning. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Call sold and made profits, Manny. Let's go, Manny. Thank you very much. Good job, right? Uh, Mystery, you are being watched. Manny's Doge brought you here, Jay. Welcome, Jay. Again, Jay, if you have any questions, please ask, right? Please ask anything, right? Dogecoin, just give me as much detail as possible, right? If you want me to take a look at something, ask, okay, I'm in this position at this and this and this, right? Can you take a look, right? I'm looking to buy this. Can you take a look, right? So, because if I start following the tickers, like, oh, take a look at this, take a look at this, we're gonna be all over the place, right? So there you go. So just give me again, also when you guys like put a little bit of effort into the question, then I'm willing to do the same, right? So by the way, Emily says, by the way, love your channel. Second day here. Went in on PLTR yesterday. Good job, Emily. Good job, good job. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. You went in on PLTR at 2079. Okay. 20, do you need me to take a look? Let me know if you do. Then I can take a look. Take a look at this, Fabian. Take a look at this. What's that, Fabian? Roger Miller. Oh, Roger Miller is a Cameroon legend. Yeah, Roger Miller. Roger Miller. Yep. PTN, what do I think? I think PTN is right. Let me take a quick look at PTN here. So PTN is trying to reclaim the 80 level, right? So PTN here, as if this thing can continue to hold above 80, then that's completely okay, right? Completely fine there, right? So as long as that thing continues to sit above 80, right, find support above 80, that's a really good sign, right? So again, just plan accordingly though, right? Plan accordingly, and then go from there. Find a stop loss. Don't lose all those profits, please and thank you. And then yeah, Shiba having a nice, well, not a nice, but retracement here again, right? So it seems like I don't know what we're waiting for here on Shiba, guys. It seems like it's waiting for something, right? It looks really good, like it's flagging, like that's basically a flag there, right? So if I zoom out quite a bit, right? So we're going sideways here after a nice little pump about 52 there. But it seems like it's waiting for something. Not quite sure what. Maybe it's waiting for the momentum to come in here for the listing. Maybe we're gonna see a pump here, right? In the next 20 minutes here. Honestly, not sure, right? Not sure at all. So not sure. Uh, what are your thoughts on? Take a look at this, Mamar. There you go. Move from my crypto to sheep for the day. Your bullish chase. Let's go. Absolutely, Beth. Absolutely, absolutely. Being beautiful, of course, it always is, Doug. It always is. Um, Holding, should I hold till 1 cent? Already. Again, so when you bought Shiba, like when you got into Shiba, what was your plan? Like, what was the intention with that position, right? So look at CPIX Co, right, guys? Again, finally breaking above this 441 level here. Really good sign, right? Question though is, can we hold above? If we can, okay, and then we keep going higher. CPIX looking really good there, right? Again, failed that resistance initially, and slowly again retraced, right, as expected, right? Momentum keeps coming in, and it's gone again. So again, let's see if we can hold above 440 here, find support above that level if we can, and then you do want to see expect it potentially push to $5, right? Because that's where the next level resistance is. So let's see if we can do that. CPIX, guys, and PTN, guys, is back above again, holding 80 very nicely, right? So let me take a look and see what CRXT is looking like here. Clarus. Okay, so we broke below again, had a sell off pre market there, right? Which is expected, right? Expected. It's finding support here now. So let's see if we can reclaim 880 here, right? And then go from there. Not looking too bad, right? So come on. Slow rise, not a fly up. I like it. No, again, it looks really good, and it seems like it's gonna be around for a long time, right, Doug? So yeah, you talked about that one quite a bit. MTTR there. So you swapped for Crow, George. What did you swap for Crow? I thought it's yeah. Let's go. La, 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 la. mRNA, ER. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Prague is actually popping off. Let's go Prague, right? So let me take a look at Prague here quickly. So Prague popping off. Is it actually popping off? 9%? Not bad, right? So back above again. So we talked about this, right, guys? We talked about this over and over and over, right? We talked about this on yesterday's stream as well. The entry for Prague for now seems to be $3, right? So again, if you got $3, well, I'm sure you're happy with that, right? Because again, that's $3 there, right? That's $3. And here we are bouncing, right? So yeah, Prague looks good. Your next level resistance is 350, right? So looking really good there. Prague looks good, right? So mRNA here. So again, whoa. M1 is down 8%. Wow, it's down that much. Had a nice wow. Okay. Is there any news to this here? I think you're asking for support, right? Is that what you're asking for? I'd be looking for like 320 here for your next level, right? But in terms of resistance, it needs to reclaim 350, right? So 320 for support ish, right? And then 350 would be your next level resistance there. So, but I think what we've been tracking closely, right, for the COVID play has been Zoom, right? So Zoom needs to keep recovering here, right? 217, keep going Zoom. Please and thank you. Please and thank you Zoom. And then what else? PPSI there, I think is what we're watching closely here. So yeah, that thing looks fine there to me. Double bottom here, double bottom at 1030 there, so looking really good there. Come on, Shiba. Come on. Let's go for this listing. Let's go for this listing. Yes. Okay, there you go, you all. Perfect. Green candle and start the turnaround. Yeah, okay. Trying to push Shiba down. Yeah, okay. Every 3 minutes, someone asks, when is Shiba listing on Kraken? Yep. When is Shiba listing again, guys? In the next 17 minutes here to the next 2 hours, right? That's the timeline. They said 10 a.m. Eastern, right, to 10 to 12 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern to 12 p.m. Right? So yeah, you know what I mean. Uh, No, no. That's okay, right? That's okay. Ask away, guys. Ask away. How green? Yeah, I think so. Green, right? That price again. $20 price target green, right? So, will the listing affect the price? I think a lot of it is perception, right? A lot of it is perception. There, we've seen this play out quite a bit, right? By the hype saw the news, by the hype saw the news, right? We've seen that play out quite a bit. Again, we hope in this case that it doesn't happen, right? We hope in this case Shiba can actually run up with that event, right? So again, PPSI looking really good there, right? And CPIX here holding support nicely, right? So again, Shiba here though, need again, if we can just chill above 50, 52 even better, right? So not quite sure what's going to happen going to that listing, right? So again, I think the expectation again, guys, has been by the hype saw the news, right? So, but I hope that's not the case, right? Hope we can mm, mm, showing some green loss. Okay, I hope we can turn around and go. I really hope we can turn around and go there. No. Still got those no. Yeah, agreed. I might need to take a look at those calls, right? So might need to take a look. 10 o'clock coming. 10 o'clock coming. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes again. It's not a guarantee that it's going to be on there. You won't you might not be able to trade it right away, right? So they're giving you 2 hours, right? They're giving you a timeline of 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure at some point it's going to become available to trade, right? So I'm sure the people on here that use Kraken that are going to let us know, okay, it's tradable, right? So and that's what we're Ron, good morning. No games, no games. A strong buy. Is it accurate, Eddie? No. I wouldn't pay attention to that for Shiba, then, right? So again, I wouldn't pay attention to this here. It's based on delayed again. So when you take a look at technical analysis, right? When you take a look at technical analysis, a lot of it is delayed information, right? A lot of it, when it comes to indicators, when it comes to like these automatic indicators here. So for example, when you get a dead cross on Bitcoin, it's well, it's too late, right? Because that thing's already crashing anyways, right? So again, a lot of indicators are delayed, right? So yeah, so you try not to pay attention to this that thing on the bottom right there. It's telling you strong buy. I wouldn't really. That's not really something for me to yeah, absolutely not. Right. So again, we talked about this yesterday at 41, right? Lagging info, there you go, short time, right? So we talked about this yesterday, right? This indicator is delayed. We talked about again, if Shiba can break above what level? 41.5, right? Why? Because that's a 90 EMA. If we can break above that level, Shiba is gonna go for a run, right? That's what it's done. But now this indicator is finally catching up, right? Saying, oh, it's a strong buy, strong buy, strong buy. But we talked about this quite a bit already. So as a look at that star, right? Here we go to $10. Let's see if we can hold $10 as star at that support level there. Yeah. So again, let's take a look at this, right? So sure, this indicator is coming in now and saying, oh, this is a strong buy, strong buy, strong buy, right? So, but, right, you know, but that buy was all the way down there, right? It was all the way down there, right? As soon as we're breaking above that level and holding it, that's a really good sign there, right? Not again, that's 41.5, not all the way here at 51.5. Like that's a huge run up already, right? So that strong buy there at the bottom there, not really something I'd be paying attention to there. So just be careful. Be careful, be careful. Shiba doing a little retracements here. Yeah, it is. So it is halted. Okay, it's halted on the way down there. So halted. Good morning, J Cole, and good people. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. What's up with Proc? Really needs to get back to $4. Dustin, yeah. Again, it like $3 has been a really reliable level of support, right? So as long as it holds above that level, right, you should be okay. Yannick, we talked about Peloton, right? We talked about Peloton we talked about Peloton over the weekend, right? So Peloton here, we talked about that quite a bit. What is it looking like here? Look at that, guys. Finally recovering here, right? So Peloton looks good there, right? So yeah, looking good. Love. So there you go. Yeah, it's halted, Manny. It's halted. It's halted on the way down there, right? So let's see again. Let's see if we can hold above $10 there for PPSI, and then go from there. What time is the listing set? In the next 2 hours, right? They were saying 10 to 12, right? 10 to 12 Eastern, right? So that's again start that timeline opens in the next 10 minutes. and then it takes about 2 hours, right? So where should a novice like me start? What do you like? Do you like crypto or stocks? Matt. Matt Duck McCray. If you like stocks, I would start with paper trading, right? I would start with practicing with fake money, right? You can also do the same thing with crypto, right? You can just again just watch the streams, see how things work, and then go from there. Again, and if you do want to get into it, please make sure you're starting with something very small, right? So again, if you're losing, you're not losing all your life savings, right? So again, start small, right? No rush. This again, the market has been around for ages. It's not really going anywhere. You're not gonna miss anything, right? So again, try not to, there you go. It's been green all week long. Educated? No, I haven't looked at it. I'm sure we've talked about. I'm sure it's been posted in Discord. All in or not? All in or not? No, you don't want to go all in, guys. Right? So you don't want to go all in unless you have a very small position, unless you have a small account, or you're going all in, and that's fine. But you're also managing your risk very carefully, right? So yeah, demo account, Matt, yeah, just start small, right? So we're gonna be the market has been around for ages, and it's gonna be here when you're ready to go. So again, first things first, focus on what should you focus on, guys? Focus on again learning again finding a skill set, right? Whether that's with stocks or crypto, finding a strategy, right? If you can take $10, right, and make some nice gains with that because you have a good strategy, well, guess what? Once you add some more money to that, you're still gonna you're gonna make a lot more money, right? So again, but if you start big and you're not sure what you're doing, well, guess what? You're gonna go to zero. Send your life savings into Shiba. Yeah, put your life savings into Shiba. No, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. There we go. So, question for you guys in the chat, guys. Question for you guys. Just put up or down, right? With this listing on Kraken, right? Do you guys think we go up or down? I just want to see how you guys are feeling, right? Up or down, guys, with Shiba listing, right, on Kraken, right? Do we go up or down? Let me know. Up or down? Up or down? La, la. Look at that CP. Oh yeah, that was a nice trap, Woko. I was about to say, right? That was a nice trap. That's impressive. But it's still holding above like this 440 level, right? Like a nice pump there, trap, and right retrace back to 440, right? So you shouldn't be buying those candles anyways. You know what I mean, right? Should not be buying those candles anyways, right? You should be buying at key levels, supportive levels, not as well exploding there, right? So there you go. Also halted here on PPSI, guys, still halted, right? Shiba is holding 51 here, so needs to get back to 52 and keep running. So let's see here, guys. Up, staying positive. We're staying positive, guys. Okay. Uh, I see quite a bit of it seems fairly mixed, right? So a lot of ups, a few downs, right? But it seems mixed here. Going down for a few minutes, then it will hold at this level. Next catalyst green. Okay, perfect. Let's see what happens, right? Again, guys, even if we do sell off here, right, can we find a base, right? Can we find a floor? Can we hold about 50, right, and then go from there? It will go then down, Bonnie. Okay, so on hot city on PPSI, guys, and we're trying to hold $10, right? That's where that support really is, right? So if Shiba can break above this 9-day EMA here, then we might just go for a nice little run here. So yeah, we do need to break above that level. And now once Shiba starts pumping here, guys, we're gonna forget about the stocks. We're gonna forget about everything else and just watch Shiba. I bet you that's what's gonna happen, right? So again, Shiba wants to go. He's trying. Let's go, Shiba, right? And CPX here, it's holding its support at 440, which is a good sign. But if it does break below that level and starts closing below, then it's going to be a little dangerous, right? So again, it's up 102% here, so quite a strong morning. Here goes Shiba, guys. Come on, here we go, right? Again, break above that moving average there, right? And let's go, please and thank you, please and thank you. Has broken its downtrend. Does not take a look. What's your position in that play? Does not take a look though. For Elon, right? So does it look like it's broken its downtrend? Let me take a quick look here actually. So Elon. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mm-mm. Let me take a look at this. Not quite yet. No, not quite yet. So not quite yet. If you take a look at a bigger time frame here, I don't think it has. So let me do that actually. right? It's holding. We again we talked about this support at 14, right? Support at 14. We're flagging, right? We talked about this, right? So in terms of like what Dogeland is doing here, right? So again, down, up, down, up, down, right? So again, as long as it holds above this level, you're fine. But in order for this thing to break above and start pumping here, we need to clear this 22 level, right? That's what it needs to do. So again, Elon is trying, right? But not quite there yet, right? It's following Shiba here on the way up, but it's not quite, again, needs to clear this level. Once it clears that level, that opens up a brand new range, and then we're good to go for Elon, right? So not quite there yet. So yeah, PPSI here is trying to hold that level there. So come on, Shiba, let's go. Right. I will ask again. Yeah. Well, right. Unfortunately, we're not the only person here. Right. You can unsubscribe if you want. Because you're not patient. You're spamming the chats, and there's like 500 people in here, and I'm trying to cover stuff and cover questions, and you're spamming. Thank you and bye. There you go. There you go. Maybe sideways for a while. Okay. No emotion on trading. That's rule number one at TEF. No emotions, right? Good write-ins. Good write-ins. November by November. Let's have a. What brokerage are you using on TradingView? They are all not doing sheep. I couldn't find one. Again, right? If you're still here, again, TradingView is mostly for charting, right? So the brokers that are on there are not good enough, right? So not good enough. Right. So again, I use TradingView for charting only, and then something else for trading. So back to seven. Back to seven. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, as long as I think false alarm, chase false alarm. Okay. Yeah, it needs to hold above. Like you're in at 650. Okay. Yeah, it needs to hold above like 680 there, right, Chase? False alarm. Facts don't. The about about the feelings. Yeah. Gracie up. Okay, make sure you're not delayed, Gracie. Make sure you're not delayed there. Good day to be rich. Let's go, Shiba. It's a good day to be rich. Okay. mRNA is coming back, dog. Yeah. Would it hit 60 today, Justine? Um, my concern for now would be not to sell off, right? So, he was lovely, absolutely lovely. Yeah, but so my concern for Shiba would be not to sell off, right? As we go into this event, right? Rather than like we've had a nice run up already here. So my initial concern here would be, please don't sell off, right? Please don't be buy the hype, sell the news, right? And then we can go from there. The socket ticker on the way out. Yeah. No, guys. Like I'm not ignoring any questions, right? I try and get to all the questions as much as possible. But like sometimes you just like when I'm looking at the charts, right? When I'm looking at this, I can't see the comments. So when I come back, a comment might be gone. So just post it again, and then I'm sure I'll get to it, right? So no rush, guys. So if I do ignore your question, it's not on purpose. I'm sorry, it's not on purpose. So yeah, no, PPSI here breaking below $10 here is not exactly a good sign, right? So we need to, again, the safest thing to do always with these positions, right? When you're looking for a trade, the safest thing to do would be to test support, right? Break above the 90 EMA, right? And then again, come back and test that night again, push away from that level. So let me see if I can show you an example here. So an example here would be right. So, something like this, for example, right? So again, you test support, right? Break above the 90 EMA there. You almost look again, so you can gamble on the break above this level for a run up, right? You can gamble there, but again, sometimes the safest thing to do would be on the back test, right? Again, so once you start getting those green candles on the 90 email after the back test, Jim, that's what you're looking for, right? So let me see if I can find a really good example here again, right? So yeah, you can gamble on the break above the 90 EMA, right? That's one thing to look at, right? So and then go from there. Here you go. So we need to reclaim that $10 level that star, and then Shiba again, chilling. Did it finally list on Kraken? Oxygen? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the next 2 hours. That's the timeline. Oxygen. Showtime. Let's go. Showtime. Let's go. What did Doug? What sounded rude? You sounded rude, Doug? No, you're fine, Doug. Uh, let's go. Just chilling. Hello. Feels watching Shiva. Here you go. Oh no, that's fine. So again, with CPIX here, guys, again, this thing might be a star scalp, star, like 440 and like your 10 scalps here. So it's holding that level nicely, like this morning. So yeah, again, it needs that volume to come in, and then we can go from there, right? So it's currently flagging. So yeah, just hold above, right? 440 here with the stop loss, and then I should be good to go. Come on, EMC looking terrible. Yeah, a lot of the market is not looking so hot, right? So with yeah, that's how Blaze and I met. Doge. That's how we met. Yeah, a lot of us met through Dogecoin, right? So yeah, the first big community play, right? The first big community play there. So yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Look at that go star, right? There you go. It's nice little bounce term. So, and Shiba, come on, Shiba, get us back above 52, please, and thank you. Back above 52. When Mindy, I don't know, send Mindy a DM in Discord. Arvin. There we go. Oxygen says, nice. Good luck, guys. Thank you. Absolutely, Oxygen. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Super chat celebration, guys. We do the celebration on the super chat. 10K and lost it all. Didn't sell. Not happening this time, please. Eglisha, don't let it happen, please, and thank you, right? Don't lose those gains. Lucid is flying, and it's only up to 2%. Woko. Lucid is up. People get excited about Lucid, right? So, did we just go live on Kraken? Come on, come on, come on. Again, so someone's gonna let us know, right? Someone's gonna let us know. I promise you that, right? So again, the timeline is right. Again, from now till the next 2 hours, right? That's when again they're working on listing it, right? In the next 2 hours, right? So there you go. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you want to, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in the community. And right again, come join us in the community for some more gains, right? So there you go. So that's the link that's showing up for you in the chat, and let's keep going, right? So again, uh, yes, and yeah, right, Doug. I know. These guys they're slacking, absolutely slacking. Just kidding, Doug. No. Thank you very much, Oxygen. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It's pumping sod. Okay. Again, like my first hope here would be not to sell off, right? Again, sure, we can pump and that would be amazing, but let's hold the gains we've had, right? Let's hold the gains we have right now, and let's find a base above 50 here, right? That would be pretty amazing, right? And then go from there. You can see what's happening here now in Shiba, guys, right? As the listing is happening, right? You can see some potential by the hypes out the news. Again, my first hope is at the very minimum, can we hold above this 50 level, right? Hold above 50, form a base above this level, and then recover higher, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here, right? So, awesome channel, please. Let's go, Showtime. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Showtime. Thank you for the support as always. You're on Discord, right, Showtime? I think you are, right? Should be. I think you are, right? Thank you very much, Showtime. Oh, so, it goes down when you buy. When did you buy, Japreet? Jaspreet, when did you buy? Don't see the Discord link. It's a membership, so you have to become a member. So again, let me see if I can get that going here, guys. Let's see if we can get that going here for that stuff. Mm-mm. Let me see if I can pin a message there at the top, right? So come join us in Discord. So you have to become a member, and then you can come join us in Discord, right? So I'm gonna pin that at the top right hand corner there. So here we go. Join. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. So Beth, I just shared the link as well there. Right, thank you very much. And then I'm just gonna pin one at the top of your live chat there, right? So again, that's the link that's pinned there. So again, sign up and then come join us. KK, let's go. for CRXT there. So CRXT there, I have to take a look. I'll take a look, Fabian. So take a look in Discord. I'm sure. Again, take a look at Discord there as well. But I'll take a look, yeah, Fabian. So it's dipping. It's dipping. Yeah. Again, we've seen this happen way too many times, right? We run into an event, right? We saw this with Dogecoin quite a bit. We saw this with the last small listing of Shiba here, right? Again, buy the hype, sell the news, right? So we want to be really careful here now, right? So again, my hope would be, right, that we find a support above 50 here, right, and then recover as we get over all this rubbish, this again today, right, we can hold above 50 and then recover, right? So that would be a really good sign there. What are we doing here? PPSI, right, back above $10, right, holding that level there, and then CPIX here, right, back to 440, right? So playing with those levels over and over. But again, at Shiba for now, right, is the main focus as it gets listed there, right? As it gets listed, we don't want to see sell the news here. Yeah, 50 as a solid support. Yeah, exactly right. Doug, yeah, my high 50 as a solid support. Yeah, exactly. So 50 is a really good level, and that's the hope here. Let's hold above 50. Running to Costco. Anybody want anything? What's your favorite thing to buy at Costco? Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Doug. There you go, guys. So entered at 440. Okay. You enter the 440 star, there you go, right? 10 cents, 10 cents star, right? Just like quick scalp with this, right? Like 1,000 shares, like 10 cents over and over, right? And there you go, right? Almost here. 2 cents away, 2 cents away star. Come on, come on, come on. That's annoying. There you go. Come on, Shiba. Oh, some Bud Light, some pizza. That's what you guys like to buy. I like a large tub of chocolate, almond. There you go. What do I think of Pfizer? Rash Max, do you have a position in Pfizer? Let me know if you do, and then maybe I can take a look. Yeah, I can take a look if you have a position. All night long, yeah. Has some of the best green chili. Yeah, green chili. 5 pack of Kirkland. Yeah, okay. What time? Just this. From now to the next 2 hours is the timeline, right? So in the next 2 hours, right? Again, someone's gonna let us know as soon as it's tradable on that platform, right? Someone will let us know, right? So there you go. Or we're gonna see a tweet, right? Kraken is gonna say it's live. Welcome to right. They're gonna put out a tweet or something, right? So we're gonna know exactly when it's done, right? So, but the timeline is from now to the next 2 hours. There you go. Shiba. Come on, Shiba. Hold 50, right? Hold 50. Barbecue pork. Okay. You need a pump this morning? I know. We need a pump, guys. Whether it's Shiba, again, it would be nice for Shiba to pump him. Some pepperoni, Mike. Mike says, give me a slice of pepperoni. Slice of pepperoni. Mm, 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 mm. Slice of pepperoni. 75. Okay, so you bought, Derek says about 70 75 mil. Sheep 69. Let's go. When should I sell? Again, it depends on your original plan, right? So it depends on your original plan there. So is it an investment for you or is it a short-term play, right? So whenever you're happy to take profits, that's when you sell, right? Unless it's a long-term investment and you're looking for longer, you're looking for, again, small gains, and then you can keep holding. But again, that's up to you, right? So haven't looked at BBIG in a minute. Guess what? They're having a sketchy. Yeah, I know, Chase. I don't know what those guys are doing. E-ball 39 mil at okay, 41 4.4. Okay, Joseph. Okay, we take a shots. Gage says, guys, every time someone asks, right, when is Shiba going live? We all take a shot of something. We would all be hammered. Okay, let's do it, guys. Dogecoin's up 22% out. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's bouncing nicely off support, right? So Yeah, 150 mil of Elon. Okay, nice, nice, Joseph. Very nice. Yeah. You overdose? No, don't do that, please and thank you. So don't worry, guys. Right? Again, someone's gonna let us know. Right? We, quite a few people do use Kraken. So when it's available on there, we're gonna either see something in the chat here, or they're gonna put out the tweet saying, "Okay, it's live." Right? So let me take a look here just to confirm they haven't said anything yet. Right? So let me take a look at Kraken. Mm-mm. Kraken. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet on the platform there, right? Again, the last tweet there was 22 hours ago. So 22 hours ago, right? They said get deposits now, right? Trading begins on the 30th, right? So there you go. So it begins today, right? In the next 2 hours, right? So again, nothing yet, right? So Kraken hasn't said anything yet on the platform in terms of, oh, okay, now it's live. Now you can actually trade it because they're gonna let us know, right? So and once they do, I'm sure that's going to cause some. I bet you again. I bet you, right? I bet you what happens here is maybe we struggle here for now, right? But once they say, okay, it's live, we might see some more FOMO, right? So, good morning, Moana. Give us 55 today, please and thank you. Okay, Shiba, you heard. Give us 55. Better to hold, buy in lower, or put more, Eddie. Better to buy in lower. I mean, again, what you want to do is, guys, again, it's always advisable, right? If you believe in Shiba, right, the plan always is to buy as we go lower, right? Buy the dips, dollar cost average, scaling as we're going lower. As we're going lower, you want to be scaling in, right? And then when Shiba is pumping, you're just smiling, sitting back, and looking at the gains, right? So you don't be buying as we're pumping, you want to buy on the way down or as we're breaking above a key level, right? So and then go from there. Kraken. We have a super sticker, guys, from Doug. Doug wants me to do some pumps, guys. That's what Doug wants. Doug, thank you for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you, Doug. La la la. The money sign, Doug. Let's go. Right. So again, we're gonna be watching Shiba here, guys, with a few other names. So and then just keep going here. Star, that's annoying. What are you doing to this, Star? You're causing these names to drop. Did you get at least get sense, Star? Here we go. Shiba again, retracing back to this 50 level, right? Again, we need to hold that level, right? This would be the hope here that we can again not sell all of that. We can hold in that range there, right? And then recover. So Shiba, we need you to hold 50, please and thank you. Like, we're asking for nothing else today. Just hold about 50. That's what we're asking for, right? Again, don't want to see this is always going to be a concern, right, guys? Always. When you go into an event, is it by the hypes of the news? Is it by the hypes of the news, right? So always a concern there. So let's see what happens here. At least start this PPSI is back above at $10, right? I want to learn how to trade place and I should buy also a long time holder alpha. Again, just keep watching. I'm sure you're gonna learn a lot of stuff as time goes on here. And also you could just join Discord, right? And then go from there. So if not, yeah, just keep watching and ask as many questions as possible, right? Over time you're gonna learn, right? So there you go. Good morning, Christine. Let's go. Let's go, Shiba Army. Yeah. Here we are, guys, right? We're testing the support here. Again, the hope for today is at the very minimum, very minimum, guys, can we hold above this level, right? If we can, that's a good sign, right? So, battery, I need to plug in. You wish. uh, they do to an extent, right? They do to an extent, Dominique, right? So again, I think that was Dominique. Yeah, again, if Bitcoin is performing well, right, or at least not crashing, that helps Shiba a little bit, right? So we saw what happened last night when again the entire crypto market was struggling, while Shiba struggled, right? So again, Ethereum and Bitcoin, and again, especially Bitcoin holding there, that really helps, right? So sell a stop, we can hold 50. Those are Krakens. Yeah, go high. There you go. Right. So again, I bet you the plan here would be right. That might be just be the plan, right? We struggle, but then once Kraken puts out a message saying we're live, Shiba's gonna pump, right? So again, we're breaking below that level. Again, by the hype, saw the news, right? That seems to be what's playing out here now. Again, let's see here. Some Market opens in 45 minutes. What do you mean, Craig? The market is uh been off for 45 minutes. Oh yeah, and feels like a whole day every red November. I know. Like November has been absolute rubbish. Absolute. How do you put on the red lines again? So when you put on the red lines again, support and resistance lines here, you're basically zooming out of the chart and saying, okay, Mr. Shiba, right? What have you done in the past, right? You're looking for again. So you're looking for what the chart has done in the past, right? And seeing again if we can replicate that, right? So you can also take a look at psychological levels, right? That perfect circle. Come on, virus. Let's hold the circle, guys. Circle gang. What do we want to see here, guys? We want to see this. We want to see we want to see this recover, right? We want to see this thing recover. That's not a that's a weird line there. Shiba, we need to recover. That's what you get. You need to bounce off this circle and recover, please and thank you. Can we is that's all we're asking for, Shiba? Hold above, right? Hold above, Shiba, please and thank you. Like just hold. Not that big of a ask, Shiba, right? Just hold above. What does Discord offer again? Most again, the most important thing is the community, right? Again, a lot of people helping you in there, right? A lot of trade ideas in there. Also a lot of educational stuff in there for you, right? Alpha, so helps with support and resistance lines. TradingView does. What do you use for TradingView? Are you just using the fib levels there for support and resistance? Just chilling. Is that what you're using? Come on, can we see some green, guys, right? We want to bounce out in this circle here. We want to see Shiba recover and get back above 50, right? Come on. There we go. There we go, guys. Come on, give us green. Green, green, green. Give us a green. Come on, green candle. Let's go. Bounce, 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 guys. Circle gang. Hashtag circle gang. Okay, yeah, there you go. Circle gang. Let's go. Sheep is a scam. Positive thoughts, please and thank you, Beth. Positive thoughts, please and thank you. If you think Shiba's a scam, right? If you think anything's a scam, let's just say in just stating facts. Why Shiba a scam? What are the facts you've stated? Like what are the facts? Right. I don't want to say anything negative, right? But maybe we're missing something. Maybe we're missing something, right? If you think Shiva's a scam, let us know why. Like we are honestly here open and willing to learn, right? You guys were late for this news workout. Late for what news? Right. Again, if you think Shiba's a scam, let us know. We're genuinely here trying to learn. So maybe we're missing something. Life is a scam. We're all suckers. Yeah, life is a scam. And I want to know, guys, right? Let's be open, and we are, right? And here's our green candle, right, guys? Shiba's like, you know what, Mister Whoever, suck it. I'm about to give you green. I'll show you what's a scam. I'll show you what's a scam. There we go, right? Bouncing off that circle there. Let's go, Shiba. Kraken news. Oh, we talked about this. We talked about this like a month ago. We talked about this yesterday, right? Kraken news. Yeah, has made a. Yep, there you go, Beth. Right, so by whales. So that's definition of a scam. Well, guess what? We have a lot of stocks in the market that are manipulated by whales. So does that mean it's a scam? Apple is manipulated by whales. Is Apple a scam? I don't think so. Tesla, highly manipulated, right? Is that a scam? I don't think so, right? So again, come up with some better definitions of a scam and then come back and we can talk. Please and thank you. Thief went from a went from a open to BS to suck and waka. I know, right? For psychology, there you go. No, I want to know, guys. I want to know. It's like, I'm here to join on it. Exactly right. Yeah, please, please give us some actual information, or yeah, some. I made money on sheep scam. Very happy. Yeah, guys. We make money in work scams, and I'm sure we're happy getting those paychecks. There you go. Nah, let's see here. What's these two saying? I think I told you this before, but the biggest scam in life is working your ass off till 70 and then kicking rocks. Biggest scam ever. I know you did. I know you did. Okay. There you go. That's a fact. Okay. That's okay, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, right? Yeah. That's okay, Ehong, right? So let again, if you don't like something, just leave it alone, right? People, the other people out there that love it, right? So again, we'll see that Shiba by the hype saw the news, right, guys? Right? We'll see again. We had an initial bounce there, right? People all selling the news, right? As we go into that listing again, it's ironic, right? It's perfect timing. How as soon as we hit that timeline, right? As soon as we hit that timeline, guys, again, the 2 hour time frame there, Shiba started retracing, right? So again, by the hype saw the news, but I hope that tweet can come out at some point here, right? And then we can turn around and start pumping. So happy with the paycheck, not the work scam. Beth, exactly right. So no, that's fine. Friendly fire, friendly of Monarch, friendly fire, like just a timeout diamond, or what did you do? There you go, right? Christopher says, yes, sir, Derek. Shiba put me in six figures. All right, six figures, guys, right? So, um, I still don't see them. I know it's it's a 2 hour timeline, right? So the timeline is from 10 a.m. Eastern to 12, right? So they're giving a 2 hour time period, right? So it's not guaranteed like 10 a.m. They're giving themselves 2 hours to figure all the stuff out, and then okay, say okay, and then put out the tweet saying we're live, right? So that's their plan, their brief. So it's not guaranteed like okay, 10 a.m. exactly it's gonna be on there. No, that's when they start working through the process, right? So um, there you go. Take a shot, guys. Barry says when is it listing? In the next hour, 2 hour and 40 minutes here. Risk reward, yeah, gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Risk it for the biscuits, for the biscuit, right? Only 10x away from seven figures. Let's go, Christopher, right? Uh, Pumpers dumpers, yeah, guys. Again, you know what's funny though. You know what's funny. Take a look. You might want to take a look at I can't remember the name, right? So take a look at the portfolio, for example, and you're gonna find that they're gonna say Shiba's a scam, but I bet you they're holding like I bet you they're holding what's the name of that coin, guys? I bet you they're holding what's the name of that movie coin? The Rockpool coin. I bet you that's what they're holding. Oh, stuff like that. Stuff like that. 120 million sheep berries. Okay, yeah. You know what? Dog. It's like okay, well, uh, Squid Game. No, that's Squid Coin. Radio Kaka. No. Um, I screenshotted my before portfolio to compare the after Kraken does its job. Bree again. So we talked about this, right? So many times, like so many times, we've seen listings, not just listings, just events, right? Events, right? In the stock market, in the crypto space, right, where we see again buy the hype, sell the news, where we run into that event, and then as soon as that event starts, we see a sell off, right? Well, that coincided perfectly with the Shiba drop, right? We were holding 50, but as soon as we approach like 10, right, 10, 10, 10, whatever timeline that was here, right? As soon as he hit 10, right? 10 again, 10 Eastern, right? Guess what happened? Shiba started selling off a little bit here, right? So again, buy the hype, sell the news. So you might not necessarily see again. So Bree, what you almost need to do is as soon as that tweet comes out of yesterday, right, about the listing, that's when you take a screenshot, right? And then you take another screenshot after it's done listing, right? So um here comes Kobe with the with the fake pump fake Kobe. The Kraken at Shiba, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it, guys. They're doing it. So again, once it's done, guys, once it's done. So I bet you again, So what you guys need to understand as well is Kraken wants to make gains. Kraken wants to make money, right? So they're not just getting liquidity, right? Kraken isn't just buying the dip, right? To have liquidity on the platform to all of a sudden list Shiba and not have it pump, right? So what they want to do is again get some liquidity because they need to buy the dip, right? So they need to buy the dip to have it on the exchange, right? So they buy Shiba, right? They buy Shiba on the dip, right? And then they announce the listing, but then they're gonna need to hype it up a little bit, right? So I bet you they're gonna put out a nice tweet saying, "Okay, it's live. You can now trade Shiba," and they're gonna pump it up because they want to make gains, right? So Is not until 3 p.m. Eastern. No, the timeline automotive is, again, we read the article yesterday from Kraken, right? We read it yesterday, and they were saying 10 to 12 Eastern, right? So unless something's changed there, um, right? So started October the 23rd on the 4 hour. It was the way to go, Star. It was, right? Especially with, like, yeah. I mean, like, Star, this is still holding. Star, did you? Don't tell me you saw this the thing on, and then this thing pumped all the way to 70, Star, 470 on CPIX here, right? PPSI not looking too good there either, right? Some rubbish names here, guys. Shiba again is the main focus, right? Star, what did you do here? Did you get these gains? Did you get those gains? Let me know. Come on, Shiba. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Going before another rise. Okay. Market is crashed today. Yeah, the market looks like absolute rubbish today. Uh, for the user to buy on the, yeah, a true tracker. Yes, you're right. So again, liquidity, right? So that's why, again. So remember Dogecoin. You guys remember Dogecoin, right? So why am I asking a question like that, right? Again, we talk Doge. She again, Robin had made, right. Robin had made 60% of the revenue from Dogecoin, right? Right. And we speculated for quite some time that, yeah, Robin had one of the biggest positions in Doge, right? Yeah, because they do need to get liquidity, right? And then for it to be tradable on the platform, right? So, but in this one though, okay, sounds good. Here we go, Shiba. Get back about 50, please, and thank you. Back about 50. Uh, dollars worth sold half at 60, still holding the rest. Robert, okay, nice, good job. Sinister, what's false? Sinister, let me know. Maybe I'm getting something wrong here. Sinister, let me know what's false. Uh, why am I asking a question like that? I don't know. So remember Dogecoin? Yeah. Do we hold Shiba Army? That's up to you, right? Again, everyone's in their own financial position, right? So again, that's gonna be up to you to decide. Here we go, Shiba. Come on, give us a pump. When should I close my long on Shiba? I going to lose right now. Yusuf. Guys, again, when you ask me to buy, to close the position, I have no idea what like what you bought in at. Are you winning? Are you losing? Right. So, all right. Give me some details before you ask questions like that, please. You want to get back in and end up, yeah. So, what is this? What would when 54 down to Kraken is listed now? Too legit to quit. Can you actually trade in on Kraken? Let me take a look at Kraken here, guys. Let's confirm. Confirm here. La la la. July the 7th. Nope. Nothing yet from Kraken, guys. Nothing yet. So, nothing yet. Just watch, guys. Hopefully, they don't come out and say, psych. Psych. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet from Kraken. There we go, Shiba. Recover, recover. And they're gone, right? A lot of trolls today show when Kraken is good, like, okay. Not necessarily, right, dog? Not necessarily, right? So, not necessarily. What's it got like pump? Um, Doug says the chart will show when Kraken list got like pump will happen. Fingers crossed. Not necessarily, right? Doesn't always happen that way. Sometimes that pump comes as we go into that event, right? So, super chats, go with trolls, right, Beth? Super chat, Shiba is a scam. If you think it's not, why not buying more? Buy with another $1,000. Go ahead, I dare you. Go keep buying until we reach. Please and thank you. What does that mean, Arvin? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the super chat. I think what Arvin is doing, guys, is doing reverse psychology. That's what he said he was trying to do. He said reverse psychology, and then Shiba is gonna pump. My position during the last month on sheep and went from to 260. What did you do? Big up. How did you do that? At least he brought his rants. Unbelievable. Um, Karinda, okay, let me know. What's your position, Karinda? Let me know. FOMO? Okay, you FOMO'd? Oh, okay. Uh, uh, you bought the dip, Dre? Okay, 37. Nice. Good job, Dre. Right, that was yeah. There you go. They Kraken use they Kraken users. Why would I need to add another when I have over $100,000, 100K, $100,000 in Shiba, guys? $100,000, right, Christopher? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Love you too, Kush. Always hope it does a super pump, Doug. I know you can, right? So, oh, you want to know what a good entry is? Okay, what's the ticker again, Karina? Please, I'm sorry. Let me know and I'll take a look. Nah, Karina, you in Discord as well, right? You should be in Discord. So let me know. Eat another zero this week. Well, first things first, let's get back above 50, right, guys? Let's get back above 50, right? And then we can talk about eating another zero after all time highs. Nah, the same way your mom did. Okay. And come back on the weekend, influenced by the moon, Bitcoin lunar currency. Okay. Dollar in on these dollar cost average on these beautiful dips is what you're saying, Robert. Okay, right. So we have our next level support here is 49, right? 49. I think again, guys, I think what's happening here is again by potentially by the hype out the news, right? But I think a lot of people out there waiting for Kraken to say something, right? Kraken say, okay, it's live, right? Say it's live, right? And Shiba is gonna go for a nice run here, right? Say it's live. Put out the tweet, Kraken. Come on, Kraken, give us a tweet. Give us a tweet, please, and thank you. It's trying to pump as well. GBS, okay. I keep checking Kraken, guys. Again, they're gonna put out a tweet, right? Because these platforms always do because they want to make gains, right? They want it to be tradable on the platform, and for, so again, I keep checking, and there's nothing there yet, right? Nothing there yet for Kraken. So again, we just have to keep waiting. They're giving us a 2 hour timeline, so there you go. Uh, Alrighty, so again, why Shiba is playing around 49 here, guys? Let me take a look at the other names here. So again, right, this name CPIX has been a really nice scalp, right? Star again, all 440, right? 440 over and over and over. 440 bounce, right? 440 bounce. 10 cent scalps, $100 every time with 1,000 shares, right? 440 to 450, 440 to 450, right? It's playing over and over and over and over like that. So that's done really well. So let me take PPSI here again, no longer holding this. So let me take a look at this name here for Corinda, right? So if you need help with anything else, please make sure you're asking, right? So let me take a look though. So Corinda wants me to take a look at MCRB, 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 CRB. Looking for an entry into this play here. Seems like we looked at this thing in the past here, Corinda. So this thing had a nice huge sell-off, right? Huge sell-off for some reason. Not quite sure what happened here. Look at that, right? From $19 all the way down here to $7. So something happened here. We formed the double bottom though. Look really good there. Again, if you're looking for an entry, I'd be looking for so we're currently sitting above $10 there, right? So we're currently sitting above this level here. If we can find a way to close above this level here, Corinda, right? Find a way. At the end of the day, if we're closing above $10, that's a really good sign. And then yes, I'd be looking for that play there. But I can keep in mind that this thing's gone for a really nice run up here. It's up 14%. Not quite sure why. It'd be nice to get $7 again, right? Break above seven, form a base, right? Form a base, right? Break above seven, right? Getting a confirmation of this candle above the 90 EM as well. So again, but if we can find a new base above $10 here, then yeah, okay, go ahead. But for now, it's deciding, right? So I don't want to be right. It's deciding. So we have a lot of resistance here, as you can see, right? So you just want to be careful here. You can see that all these candles here are currently struggling there. So it does need to close above 10. If you can close above 10 here and find support above that level, and then that's not too bad, right? So come on, Shiba. Are we holding? Yeah, we're holding, guys. Holding 49, right? So uh Hi sheep, let's go. Hi Shiba, let's go. Don't forget to smash a like again, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. Smash a like. Let's get to 300. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Uh, yeah, I know. Arvin, guys. Arvin says, I'm just here to have fun, right? Arvin is just having, I think he's just doing reverse psychology there, guys. Uh, G- Bernard. The Shiverse. That's it. Buy another. No, there you go. Kraken is trading. Kraken trading goes live now. Is it actually live on your Kraken platform? Let us know, guys. If you're using Kraken, right? If you're using Kraken and it's live, let us know. Let us know. Otherwise, we're waiting for someone to let us know, or we're waiting for a tweet from Kraken, right? Again, Kraken is gonna let us know when it's live, right? So, yeah, in and out. Okay, in and out. Yeah. Need a right, anyways, Craig. Yeah, right. You want to buy on the way down, right? Not on the way up. On the way up, you enjoy the gains, right, guys? Right. So, John, it's live. Is it actually live? Like you use Kraken, John? How come I don't see a message here yet? What are these guys doing? Like, why would you not Why would you not pump this out yet? So nothing yet from Kraken, guys. Nothing yet. Nothing at all. Nothing yet. So but again, maybe they're working on some stuff here. Maybe they're working on some stuff here, right? And actually gonna use all of that 2 hours. And then as soon as they're done adding all the pairs and things like that, they're gonna put out a message, right? So, yep, it's not live. You just checked. Okay, thank you very much, Bree. Thank you for checking, right? So thank you. It's not Kraken. It's not Kraken. So it's not Kraken yet, guys. Buy option is live on Kraken. You just checked. Okay, buy option. The buy option is live on Sheep on Kraken. Just checked. Okay, so the buy option is live for you, but it's not live for Bree yet. Okay, you just okay. John says just okay. John says just bought on Kraken. Okay, John just bought on Kraken, guys. Right. So again, when is it going live? It's in the process, Carl. Right, in the process. They're doing it right now. So pre-orders are not actual trades. You are cracking our nuts, Eddie. Trading volume in the last Charlie. Okay, thank you. Yes, it's live now. Okay, Bree says it's live, guys. It's live. So confirmed by Chris, Bree, and John. Right. So again, it seems to be playing out like by the hype saw the news, right? But I think again, what we're expecting here is a message from Kraken, right? Saying, okay, it's actually live, live, live. Everything is live and good to go, and let's pump, right? So again, by the hype saw the news, right, guys? We've seen this play out way too many times now, right? So that's why again, when we are excited about right going to the moon, we've been around, we've seen this stuff play way too many times now, right? Again, we pump into an event and then we sell off, right? So again, the hope for today, guys, is these guys put out the message and pump Shiba, right? And then we can find a base above 50, right? So hopefully we can do that today, and that would be perfect, absolutely perfect, right? So there you go. It's live. On Kraken, JJ, thank you. Yeah, JJ, confirmed, guys, right? Confirmed. Confirm it's live. What time is the release? Green live? It's live, it seems like, right? So we just need a message here. We just need something here from Kraken, guys. Why is this slacking? Like, why would you not put out a message? Is my question here. Why? What are they waiting for? Again, I keep refreshing the page here. 2 hours ago, nothing yet. Nothing yet. It's moving now, Christian? Okay, nice. We're live on Kraken. Come on. It's not live on your screen, Green Live. Well, I bet you that's what they're waiting for, right? For everything to be live in like every aspect of it, and then it only has a 1 minute bar. But that's fine, JJ, right? That's expected. So that's fine. There's nothing important about them listing Shiba, Anthony. Well, most of it is about the hype, though, right, guys? Again, most of it is about the hype, right? So that's what we talked about yesterday. Keep in mind, right? So it's not necessarily about people buying Shiba on Kraken. It's about the hype that this comes with, right? So yeah, just like again, same thing with Robinhood, right? Again, a lot of people do use Robinhood, so Robinhood is a whole different world there, right? Whole different situation there. But again, most of this is right about the hype around it, right? Not exactly about buying it on Kraken. It's about the sentiment. Alice coin, Turkey, Alice, back and cheap conversion, not supporting spammers. As uh, Wolverine, Wolf Inu. Okay. It's a Shiba Aravine. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Aravine, guys. Mr. Whale, guys. Aravina, if you're not sure, guys, Aravine is a whale. Uh, I just converted 2.5 Ethereum into Shiba. There you go. Go to the 1 hour view and you see active. Okay, Doug. Okay. On Kraken. Okay. Watching um watching this hut go nowhere, guys. Just go back 24 hours, right? Go back 24 hours again. So what you need to keep in mind is again the timing that you need to again right what time the timing you're looking for is when Kraken announced this news, right? When they announced this news, what was Shiba sitting at, right? Where was Shiba sitting at? That's what you need to take a look at, right? Not as it's going live, but again when this tweet came out, right? Because that's what it's about. It's the hype, right? Right when this tweet came out, where was Shiba sitting at, guys? Do you wanna think about where Shiba was at, and then there you go. There you go. Let's go. Look at the whole picture. No, you have to, right? You have to. I think ADA is going up soon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ADA has been slacking. I know ADA was delisted by one by whatever platform that was. Company adoption is the news we need at Trick. Yeah, I mean everything, right? Everything. So again, adoption, utility. Yes, absolutely. That's what make you stand out, right? Again, that's what that's what longevity is all about. So yes, it's live. It's live on Kraken. Live on Kraken, guys. Live on Kraken. Les says I thought Kraken would have gave it a better pump, guys. It's guys, it's we talked about this, right? We Ethereum. Okay, there you go, Jim. Right. So again, we've seen this play out so many times where like we run into an event, whether that's listing, whether that's Doge Day, whether that's SNL, right? Right. We run, right? Whether that's the B Word conference for Bitcoin, right? We run into these events, right? And then as soon as those events are live, we sell off, right? And then recover after, right? So let's see what Shiba does here, right? So again, buy the hype, sell the news. No virus. Like we talked about this so much yesterday and this morning, so it's the best place for your crypto, BitConnect. Yeah, right, Sierra. So yeah, nah, nah, nah. They sold the news. I'm just glad we cracked out of that big wedge, like out of exactly right, Christopher. Right. So again, the most important thing for me, right? You take a look at this at the daily chart, right, for Shiba. Right. Let's take a look at that one more time here. Let's take a look at that, right? So just to get some context here, right? You see what Shiba is doing here, guys. Take a look at this rubbish, right? Look at this, right? Again, this is November the 3rd, right? November the 3rd here. That was the last time Shiba was above this moving average, right? That was the last time Shiba was above the 90 EMA, right? Every single time we would test above test that level, it would fail over and over again, right? Every green candle here seemed to be a fake out, right? A fake out, a fake out, a fake out, and we just kept going lower. But then take a look at the last 2 days here, guys, right? Again, this, right, since November the 2nd here, right? That's the first time in a while that Shiba's actually given us, something constructive, right? Again, finally closed above this 41.5 level. So, right, holding above the 90 EMA, right, and looking a lot better here, right? So even if we do retest that level, right, we should be able to hopefully hold that level and then recover again, right? So again, Shiba, this is better than going lower here, right? So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're pretty happy, right? If you bought that dip, you're pretty happy. So there you go. Uh, it gave us one step up, exactly right, Eddie, right? So it's a big go up, Kevin. Double, Saeed's. Why do you think so? Pombo was already priced in for sheep. Just a thought. No, Jim, we talked about that, right? Again, that's what buy the hype, sell the news means, right? So again, buy the hype, sell the news. That's what that means, right? Again, so we run up and then sell off, right? As it's going live, right? So there you go. So let's move on here back to the smaller time frames there. Mm, mm, mm. What did look at that? Oh my goodness, star! Look at that, right? CPIX here. Look at that thing gone, right? To $5. Look at that. Gone. $5 here. Star, are you still holding this? Are you still holding it? Let me know. Look at that thing go, right? Absolutely gone there. Star, I hope you made these gains. There you go. La, la. Mm. From, we're taking sheep to the moon. Buster G. Okay, there you go. Right. So we're holding our 49 for now, which is a really good sign. Would just like to see this thing get back above 50, right? So back above 50 would be really nice then. Out of the downtrend, exactly right, Lewis. Again, just happy Shiba broke out of the downtrend. Really good win there. Really, really amazing win. So she saw that. I think she said earlier, Eddie. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, this thing has been pretty consistent here today, right? So again, scalping 1,000 shares of this again of this level here today on CPIX here, easy win, right? So again, up down again 440 440 over and over and over, and here we are to the next level of resistance we talked about, right? So again, I wouldn't be forming in here now. Why? Because we have resistance here, right? So you can see that we'll form some lower highs here as well, low high, lower high, lower high. So just be careful there. But this thing again, that was entry right there, right? Again, you want to buy off support and sell at resistance, right? So yeah, again, that's a nice run up there, really nice run there. So there you go. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Wish. I sold, of course, trading my plan. No, that's perfect, Storm, right? Really good job there. Good job. Proud of you. Good morning, comrades. Good morning, Marco. Uh, yeah, Vision, clear technical play. Exactly right, Vision. Yeah, there you go. For day trading, Eddie. Yeah, no, that's what we've been. That's what we've been like. Yeah, for day trading. There we go. There you go. Mm, e- uh, cooled off. Okay, sounds good. Super chat, guys, from Justin. Thank you very much. It has been live for 5 whole minutes now with no warning from Kraken. Right? How come it's not an all-time high yet? People cracking me up. Justin. Right? 5 whole minutes. 5 whole minutes. Justin. Thank you for the super chat. We want a warning. We want a warning, Justin. We want some hype. That's what we want, right? So no, that's okay, right? Uh, those beats, the beats, yeah, the beats are lit. The beats are lit, guys. The beats are lit. The beats are lit. The beat is lit. Lit. There you go. So back about $5 here for CPIX, guys. Again, looking really good, right? So again, if you bought in this morning at support at 440 here, you're extremely happy with that, right? So I'm extremely happy there with that. And let's keep going here. Super low float, right? Looking really good there. 8.3 mil, right? Again, resistance of five side. Be a little bit careful there until we can actually close above five, right? If not, then you're looking for potential retracement, right? So there you go. Turn up the music. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up. There you go. La, la. Cracking leads. Smoking too much cracking. Yeah. What are they doing, guys? No, that's okay. La la la. Could have Sierra, yeah, I posted it this morning, Sierra, right? Posted that this morning and also on stream here, right? You guys, again, like you know, we posted that this morning, right? Talked about this with Star on stream here as well, right? So if you're watching this thing, right? And again, we talked about this with Star about getting in here at 440, right? Like that wasn't long ago, right? Star got in right at 440 there, and then she rode it higher and took some profit, right? Traded the plan, which is perfect, right? So again, if you've been watching this, we talked about how easy this scalp has been. 440, right? Talked about again buying 1,000 shares, right, and selling 10 cents or whatever you need to do, right? And but be careful here now. Be careful there at $5. Why? Because again these levels are in already, right? Buy and look to sell. Why? Because we clearly have support in this range here, right? Clearly have support there, support them, right? And resistance again. Where's this level coming from? Like, why do we think we're gonna fail at this level? Why do we again? This level's been in already, but why do we think it's gonna fail at that level, guys? Well, let's zoom out here and find out why, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart and see what's happening there. $5 again. $5 is a psychological level, so there are multiple things to that, right? It's a psychological level, right? Right? It's a psychological level. Now we're breaking above five, right? But we need that confirmation. Close above five, and then we're looking for higher, right? So why is five important? Because again, we zoom out here, right? We zoom out here, we go back in time, and you're like, wait, what happened on the last run to $5? Okay, well, $5 was initially great support, right? Some really good support. So what do you think is gonna happen once we get to five again? There's gonna be some selling pressure, right? So again, once we clear five, what's your next level of resistance? 440, right? 445, 450 there. That would be your next level to watch. So I'm going to put another line there. Why? Because again, we're just taking a look at the chart and say, okay, Mr. Chart, what have you done in the past? What do you want to do again? Okay, I'm just gonna listen to you, right? So and then go from there. That's basically all we're looking for here, right? Nothing special, right? We're just looking for again, what has the chart done in the past, and can it do it again, right? So it failed at five here initially, and now now it's breaking above five, right? So yeah, looking good there, right? So again, once you close above this level, you're looking for your next level of resistance of 540, right? So again, but the easy play here was here. Why? Because we got confirmation again, confirmation multiple times, right? Confirm, right? And we're trying to get a confirmation here now, if we can. Okay, cool. Looking for 520, right? Or 540, whatever level that is, right? So there you go. Shiba, let's go Shiba. Uh, Still not on Kraken on your side, Nanya. Okay. I recently bought into Saitama on that coin, Eric Flower. I'm going to do a long term and hold and hope it does a run like sheep. But would like to know your thoughts on it. Thanks. I haven't looked it into. I haven't looked into that as much as I would like to. Right, I haven't. Right. I can if you need me to. But I just haven't. There are more people in the chat here that have a lot more knowledge inside Timer than I do. Right. So maybe someone can answer that question for you, and someone will. Eric. So there you go. Tommy Sheep is live for purchase 4 minutes ago. The update went out. Yeah, John. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit ago, right? It's live already on Kraken, John. Kraken, the new hockey team. There you go. We have a super chat, guys. Some oxygen. Oxygen says, Blaze, can you give me a thick shout outs? can you give a big shout out to my girl Trina? Trina, you know, I wanted to say something not nice about oxygen, but I won't. So Trina, hi, thank you for joining us on Hot Trades. What's a thick shout out, Trina? I don't know what oxygen is saying, but hi, Trina. Good to have you watching Hot Trades. Hi. What a thick shout out. What's a thick shout out? I just think I would had any thoughts. I appreciate it, Eric. I'll take a look later. Super chat guys from Linda. Linda says, can you explain a master candle and how it's used? Please and thank you. Okay, I will. I will. A master candle. How does a master candle work? Let's take a look here. So I think I have an example here on here somewhere of a master candle, master candle. So this is what you're asking for, right? So again, that's what you're asking for. And this image here is pretty self-explanatory here. So let's take a look again. So that's a master candle, right? Master candle, right? So again, a master candle gives you a range, right? A master candle gives you a range. It's basically a flag, like it's basically a flag, Alinda. So again, we have that master candle and then we're trading in a range, up, down, flagging, flagging, flagging. But then as soon as you break above that level, right, the high of the master candle there, that's what you're looking for an entry, right? A master candle is a candle that has four or more candles traded within its range, right? So again, basically a flag, right, Linda? Again, up, down, up, down, up, down. And then as soon as you clear that master candle range, right, then it's confirmation of, okay, we actually did it, right? We flagged, basically a flag, right? And then go from there. Other candles, what to do? Yeah, the master candle tells the other candles what to do, guys, right? Master candle. So that's what you do there, Linda. Let me know if that helps. Let me know if you're good to go there, and then let me know if you're still. Good question from Linda. Oh, that's a good question. Okay, there you go, Linda. Yeah, it's yeah. Oxygen, thank you. Give the man some thumbs. Let's go, Oxygen. The master candle tells the other candles what to do. There you go. So yeah, Linda, let me know if you're good. If not, I can see if I can find some more details here for you. And then we have a super chat from One Bad Nation, guys. Smello, thank you very much for the super chats. Let's go. Thank you again. Cumberland equals gains. Done for the day. Now let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's absolutely go. Right. So again, like we mention these things all the time, right? Now you know, goddess. There you go. Right. So we talk about this stuff all the time, right? And like that's why sometimes I have to be very careful because I like because like I felt like I was talking to Star alone, like we were streaming together or something. I said, like Star, you can buy 1,000 shares here and do this. But again, like other people are listening, so I need to be very careful with that because I was getting messages, So again, Marlo got into that thing there and made some nice gains right again. So congrats, right, Marlo? Really happy for you. Another day, more gains, Marlo. Really nice. Uh, not a raw a raw one skits can catch any candle with no shakes, no shakes. Opposite of a bullish engulfing candle. There you go. The love chart just awarded some new patents and is at a good price now. Thank you, Damon. Thank you. I'll take a look. You believe in the ER or Nathan? Oh, okay. Stop, get help, priest. Um, yeah, no. Again, Mom, thank you very much for the super chat. Like, forgetting to pump on the super chat, guys. I wish I knew how to day trade, Eddie. No, that's okay, Eddie. Just keep watching, and then over time, it'll come, right, Eddie? So yeah, over time. Yes, Wooden. Shiba's life on Kraken. Do you think Doge could go back to all-time highs? What is your target until the end of the year for Dogecoin? I think I don't know. I think we just sit in this range for now, right? Until we get a catalyst, right? So again, whether that's the launch, the satellite launch it to space, we need something for Doge, right? So we need something. There you go, 49. Come on. And 518 guys and counting, right? And counting. Let's go. Nah. Mm, mm, mm. 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly responding to some stuff here. Mm, there we go. It's pumping very fast, Stefan. Okay. Running up 29%, Jim. 29% on RNXT. RNXT here. I know we talked about this one a bit ago, right? So you can see all those levels are in on this chart here. So nice sell off on the daily and then turn around here, right? So looking good there. Your next level resistance obviously is a psychological level at $10, but again, and then all the way to 1070, right? So 1070 would be the main level there to watch. So yeah, it looks good here. 32%, 33%, looking really good there actually. Wow. Wow, our NXT guys. Do you guys know why it's pumping here this morning? You guys know why? Let me know if you do. No, I need to the morning streams, Eddie. Yeah, you know. Again, a lot of these plays like come and go, right? Ease quickly, right? So look at that thing go, guys. 140% now, right? And counting, right? 140%. Look at that thing go. So again, if you bought it, congrats on the gains, right? So and let's keep going here. Uh, a presentation. Presentation. Okay, having a presentation. You sure Shiba is live on Kraken? Yes, it is. Well, it's been confirmed by quite a few people that Kraken is again Shiba is live on Kraken. So the night streams when everyone is in here. Okay. Yeah, the night streams are usually just for crypto, and then the morning streams are for everything, right? Stocks in crypto, and then if Shiba is moving, I know we just pay attention to Shiba only, but right. So we're sitting at that again. We talked about this earlier, right? Again, once we can clear this level here, your next level resistance is what level, guys? 540, right? So 540. Now, if we can clear 540 and hold above that level, what are you looking for? I didn't put in the next level, but I think something at 580. So if I remember correctly here, just so 580 would be that next level there, and then so yeah. Again, if we can clear this level, you can see we're hitting that level and backing off a little bit. Why? Because there's some resistance there, right? So again, be careful there. Look at that, right? Look at that, right? Look at that sell. Look at that retracing now, right? Again, this resistance at 540 there, right? Again, so you buy support. You consider right resistance, right? So again, let's see if we can clear this 540 level if we can, and then yeah, the run continues, right? So looking really good there. What do you want me to say? How many you want me to confirm? If you're on Kraken, you should be able to go pro. Open markets, sort by volume. Sheep is first on the list. They go JJ, right? So thank you very much. Let's go, Priest. Let's go. This is a great stream. Let's go. Spice crashing the S&P. I mean, the S&P is overly extended. The market is overly extended, right? So these retracements are not, again, these are not surprises, right? So everything is red. Yeah, a lot of the market is red, guys, right? Even though we're here watching some names that are doing really well, most of the market is struggling, right? Again, sure. RNXT looks good there, right? We've been watching this one quite a bit, right? CPIX here looks fine, and obviously, right, Shiba is trying to go here, right? But most of the market is really struggling today. So Shiba, let's go, right? Let's get back above 50, please and thank you, and let's keep going. It's on a run, Alex. Alex says it's on a run, Alex. What do you mean it's on a run? Um, it's on the list, Alex, right? So yeah, quite a few people have been scalping this all morning here, Alex, right? So you've been watching this quite a bit already. So on the run, looks good here. There we go, Shiba. Come on, get us back above 5, please and thank you. What this? Uh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. SOV. Hi. Cedric says scam. You expect it to keep going today, SOV? if we can get back above 50, right? If we can get back above 50, that would, again, that would avoid that, again, Kraken list by the hype, saw the news, right? Yeah, 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 right? Again, if we can get back above, right, back above 50, I think we keep going, right? So again, Shiba's done really well. Like, I'm not concerned, right? Why? Because we're sitting above a very key level. So, uh, don't blow it up, Tim. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Come on, give us a five. Give us a five, Shiba. Come on, let's get back above this level and hold above it, and we're good to go, right? So, let's go. Let's go. In the next 24 hours, darling, if we can get back above 50, right? So, triple bottom tab there. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you. Yeah, right. So some bottoms, right? Again, triple bottom here, so that's a really good sign here. Again, so one, right? Two, right? And three, right? So triple bottoms there, looking really good here. Let's recover back above 50, and we're back in business, right? Back in business. Now we just need a high piece from Kraken, guys. Not that we need it, not that it's a good thing, but that would be nice, right? There we go, guys. Come on. Give us a 50. Give us a 50, Shiba. Here we go. You need a nice, so you can hop in. Into what? Whole market pullback, including crypto? Yeah. Powell. Big Daddy Powell, guys. Big Daddy Powell had a speech, right? Jerome Powell, the Fed chair them, had a speech about the market, and the market really struggled, right? Really, really struggled. So you have a feeling. Okay. We're following. Let's go, Shiba. Again, like, this level isn't exactly going to be an easy level to break, right? So if we can get back above that level, that's a really good sign, right? So again, needs to get back above that level there. So, Shaw says, here we go. Um, let me see. Small included article this morning. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, there we go. Cool. Hi Jasper, hello. I hope that everything is good with you. Why is the market selling off? Because the market is overextended, because of so many issues, and because so maybe go listen to that. I don't want to pull it up here, but listen to that speech from Jerome Powell, right? So he had a speech, right? He had a speech, and then and the market really struggled with that, right? So I'm not quite sure what the details are. I might need to pull up the minutes here, right, and take a look at the summary there, and then we can talk about it. So, who won the giveaway last night? Jameson won, and then someone else also won. Justin, someone won the giveaway. So two wins, right? Someone won a 1.2 million sheep giveaway coins, right? And then someone won a Shiba coffee mug, right? So more one, yes, it's listed. It's listed, guys. Why didn't I get puts this morning, Amber? I know, right? It's because, again, if you go on, like, Power always pumps the market, like, always. Take a look at the last, like, 2 years. Power pumps the market every single time, right? This is the one time where it's actually struggled, right? So he was speaking out of no, yeah, no. Again, like, Power, 99% of the time, Power will pump the market, right? The market will be struggling, and Power is gonna pump it up, right? So this is like the one time where it's actually gone down. So, uh, why is the Euro chart two candles ahead of the US chart? I have no idea, Marcus. Marcus, I have no idea. On sale, yeah, an offering. Marlin, yeah, it's available on Kraken, guys, right? It's available on Kraken. So now we just need to, again, get rid of that. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we just need to get rid of this 50 level here and then recover higher, right? And then Shiba is back in business. Good morning, Brian. Just getting on. We have what have you missed? A very nice trade, Brian. Very nice trade. Brian would have been in on this one. Like Brian would have been in on this trade. I know it. So Brian, that's too bad. This thing's back to $5 here again. It's retracing back to $5. It says that level, but again, Brian, yeah, you would have been like in all the way down here, Brian, and right, and pushed it all the way up then. So that's okay, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's look for something different now. So again, our NXT here, guys, needs that $10 level before we can talk about again some higher levels. Shiba here looking fine, right? So now needs to reclaim 50 though, right? Needs to reclaim 50 then. From Kraken, how can you buy? I'm not sure I understand your question, Marwan. But it's so nowadays, Francisco. I know it's man, we will find another, of course, Brian. Of course, you know how it works, right? There's always another one, right? So let me take a look at GBS here. GBS, guys, maybe another play here that we should be taking a look at here. So GBS might be the new one here, guys. So GBS, right? So GBS here. Not sure why it's pumping here, but I'm sure. So GBS up 60%, guys. Not sure what's happening though. Let me take a look here. So GBS, GBS shares the trading high after the company announced it will commence preparation for clinical trials of its rapid COVID-19 antibody test following the recent successful completion of validation study. Right. So again, these guys are getting some news. Right. There you go. Yeah, 60% here basically. So let's see what this thing does here, right? So if we can find a base above 250 here, then that's a really good sign, right? I'll be watching 250 here very closely, right? GBS, find support above 250, and then it's good to go, right? So, let me see here. Drew, can you post that message in like the Discord, like the stock chat channel there, just so, right? Oh, I can just copy yours, right? I can just copy yours and then post it in. So, la, la, la. There you go. La, 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 66. Yeah, that thing looks really interesting there, actually. So, uh, Meta Inu, 211. And then pull the trigger, Fabian. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Didn't catch on Kraken. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Is it live? Yeah, yeah, it's live on Kraken. Yeah, it's live. You just bought some? Yeah, Doug just bought some Shiba on Kraken, guys. I just bought some Shiba on Kraken there. So LeBron James, Hairline Inu. LeBron James, Hairline Inu. Alrighty, so let's move on here, guys. Again, so yeah, we can watch this closely as the day goes on here, right? And see if this is actually gonna keep going. Um, yeah, what Shiba doing? Shiba, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shiba? Right. So there you go. Right, that thing just keeps going here. Look at that. Right. So yeah, they're getting some COVID news here, right? And there you go, 66%, guys, 270, right? 274, 275, guys, right? And going, right? GBS, GBS. There you go, 73. Is it hotter yet? No, not yet. Come on, Shiba, back to 48. Yeah, it's back to 48, guys, right? So let me put up two charts here for now just so we can get some more clarity, right? So we're breaking below that previous bottom, which is not exactly what we want to see, right? So back to 477 here. So that's a little bit annoying, but yeah. By the hype saw the news, guys, right? Again, that plays out, right? That's it's annoying, but by the hype saw the news, right? By the hype saw the news. There you go, and it just keeps going, right? So again, GBS, look at that, 284, right? There you go. Halted. Oh, okay. Oh, Brian, these are ones where like when news like that comes out, you almost have to FOMO in right away. Well, again, FOMO is not a good thing, but you can be looking for like like good entries, right? Because again, that's a pure momentum play. You want to scalp it very quickly, right? So because we don't know for now, right? You'd have to be waiting for a nice retracement here, Brian, right? And then go from there. So again, I'd be waiting for again potentially like 250 here. If we can test 250, Brian, and hold above 250, and then okay, that's it, right? So and then we can go from there, right? So we don't quite have that confirmation yet, right? So for GBS here, right? So we need to test and hold, and then we can talk about it. So and then we can talk. And everything is in the trash. So annoyed. I know, Eric. I know. I know. Ravi, any updates on what? So 3 p.m. That's cheap. Is the 30 minutes? Has it been 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Oh, it's been halted for 30 minutes. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens here on this retracement here, right, Brian? So doing a listing pump and then dump, yeah, right. Buy the hype, saw the news, right? So buy the hype, saw the news. It's annoying to see. It's annoying, right? It's annoying. Like it honestly is annoying, right? Because he wanted to be a catalyst. But again, guys, when you take a look at the fundamentals and right, right. So right? When you take a look at the fundamentals of this hype, we know clearly Shiba wasn't pumping because of again pumping because of Kraken, but it wasn't pumping because people were using Kraken to buy it. Clearly, because you couldn't buy Shiba on Kraken anyways, right? So this was the hype around it, right? So right with the crypto market dipping and everything else dipping, right? And the hype coming over the hype, what do you think happens, right? Potential by the hype side of the news, right? So it makes a lot of sense. But again, the hope would be here, guys, that we can, again, finally broke out of the downtrend. We can hold above the downtrend and then keep going, right? When the market turns around, right? So again, take a look, think about it, right? Why is Shiba pumping? Well, take a look at the details. Why is it pumping? It's not because again, it's hype, Kraken hype, not because you can buy on Kraken. So there you go. No, no, no. What happened to Shiba? Omar, what do you mean what happened to Shiba? What happened to everything else? The entire market is crashing. Well, not crashing, right? Dipping. Stocks and crypto, everything retracing, right? So Bitcoin, I know, right? Bitcoin is good morning, Thomas. Good to see you. What's up? What's up with Shiba, Thomas? What's up with Shiba? Shiba's fine, guys. Shiba's fine. Wow, Etsy's nice dip, Robert. Yep. Deposits open but not trading. That's old news, Arvin. I think. They're open for trading, Arvin. Shiba's live on Kraken already. So, okay, there you go. Good morning. All crypto's going down. Yeah, everything's going down, guys. Must be with Bitcoin, Omar, because Bitcoin is the McDaddy. There you go. Because there you go. And climbing, yeah, 10 billion in volume, 24 hours. Okay, 24 hours. Let's see again, guys. If we can get back above 50 at any point here today, then that's a really good sign. Like Shiba back above 50 today is pretty impressive. Okay, 1,000 at 945, 947. Okay. Yeah, YouTube transparency. Yeah, you guys need to look. You're back in, Star? Okay, nice. Back in for the scalp. Let's go, Star. Let's go. 482. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe I might need to do those. We'll see. Good time, Doug. There you go. La 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 la. As long as I know my investment, I'm good. I'm excited for both dips and rips. Yeah, exactly right, Maurice. Right. Again, that's what we keep telling people to make sure to do the research, right? Do the research and buy the dips on the way down, right? So try not to FOMO because first things first, if you do your research and you buy on the dips on the way down, you're excited about dips. Why? Because you've done the research and you're excited and you're buying on the way down, right? You're scalping on the way down, right? So, you know, whereas if you don't do anything and then you FOMO on the way up, you're like, oh man, oh man, oh man, panic, 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 right? So confidence as you do the research and you buy on the way down, right? So scary. Wait, 104 to $28 and dropping. Trevor, what? Oh, was it again? That was the Yeah, we talked about that, right, Trevor? Like a few days ago, the brand new IPO, the food IPO, right? So am I surprised? No, Trevor, right? That thing should have been sold at $100, right? $100. AMC's at $34 now. Yep. We talked about that 40 45 level on AMC, right? Doesn't break above that level, it's not going anywhere, right? So William, hi. Let's see. Let's see. So here we go. Let's see if we can test this level here on let's see if we can test this level here and hold above this level, right? This again, Brian. So this for a 250 level here. If not, then this was just initial hype and it's done, right? So again, let's see if we can test this level. If we can test this level, hold above this level. We need confirmation though, right? Confirmation, test, hold, right? Start turning around, and then okay, maybe this is actually an entry level, right? For GBS here, right? So let's see what happens there. Let's see. Let's see here. 2 cents. Kujeko, yep, 2 cent drops. Can you look at OP? Okay, let me take a look at OP. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I'll get rid of the GPS here for now, and just take a look at OP. Let's see here. I think it's so like you're in it, Queen, and it's hot. It's been hotter for 30 minutes. Is what you're saying? This one here. It's a brand new IPO. Oh no. It's a dots. What's this, guys? The 1 minute candle, guys. It's a dots in the chart. On the chart here, unless I have something wrong there, which I do not, unless it's a different ticker there. On its I'm pretty sure I have the wrong one here. Think I have the wrong one for sure, Queen. Have to. Have to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Open. Oh, yeah. Ocean Paul. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not sure. I'm only getting one candle here, right? 705 halted, right? It's gone from 356 here to $7. It seems like a brand new IPO because that's it. This again. This is the 1 minute chart, and there's nothing on it, right? This is now the daily, and it's again brand new IPO, right? So yeah, there's like nothing on this candle. A dots. It's a dots. You got okay, Anthony. This is the right one. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. This is just it's a pimple. It's new. Okay, nice. New guys. It's new. It's the new. So here we go. 705. Any information here? Centuries in law. Yeah. It's brand new here, so we might just have to wait for this thing to on halt and then go from there. But this thing has been wow, interesting. 60 employees. 60 employees. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, so we can watch this one once it's on halt screen, right, and then go from there. So yeah, we need again, Brian. First thing first, we need confirmation, though, right? Need confirmation above, right, 250 before we can look for an entry, right? It's not a guarantee buy. We need confirmation always, right? So, and then we can go from there. Shiba's playing games, playing those. It's a table flip. Are you in it, Queen? You're in it. Like, what did you buy in ad? What did you buy in ad? That's dust in your screen. Trevor has dust. Has a tattoo that says a dots. It was an 8 ball gone wrong. Oh no. But the FOMO is real. Oh, okay, the FOMO. Okay, we'll watch once it gets unhalted, Queen. We can take a look, right? That thing seems like it has a lot of FOMO though. The way it's moving, it does seem like it has some FOMO, right? It's currently halted, so there's nothing we can do there. But yeah, once it's unhalted, we can look at it. So it's been 30 minutes, like it's been halted for over 30 minutes. Oh no. The market is rubbish today? Yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah. It is what it is though, right? It is what it is. Uh let's make a quick one, a quick play. Brian, always check Discord, right, Brian? Always check Discord there, the stock channel there. There's always more ideas in there. So we cover a bit on here, but remember when you have profits, take it, please and thank you, Fabian. There you go. Oh, star. Okay, okay. No, no. Okay, star. Okay, sounds good. Told me today was Wednesday. Yeah, it's been Wednesday. Like all of November. Andrew, like all of November, it's like one giant Wednesday. Every day is Wednesday. Wednesday, November the 1st. Wednesday, November the 2nd. Wednesday, November the 30th. It's all Wednesdays. That was Mr. Will's secret. Mr. Will with the secret. 30 minutes at $6 and some open again and halted on the way to 7. Okay, for 30 minutes. So OP might be the formal play here, is what you're saying. Let me take a look, guys. We'll put it up, right? We'll put it up. It's currently a dot, guys, on the chart, so there's nothing we can do here, right? So we just have to wait and see, and then go from there. Back to 48 Shiba. Come on, let's go. When can people buy Brian? Right now, Brian. Right now on Kraken. No, no. How many percentage? I don't know. Hi from Sweden. Hi, Sweden. There you go, Brian. Yeah, it's available now. So it's available, guys. There you go. Okay, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's get to 300. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So, uh, on green, Fremont, California. Hello. Hello, it's Asing. California, sheep to the moon, sheep to the moon. Double bottom, bounce, please. Oh, on okay on CPIX. Okay. Yeah, I'm still wondering why there's not a tweet yet, guys. I don't know. I just I can't remember. I just because maybe that's what I'm used to, right? When usually when platforms list stuff, they usually hype it up, right? Like they hype it up hard, right? Um, Kraken is really isn't doing a whole lot here, so they're not saying much, right? And if they do say anything, I bet you that's where the hype is going to come from. Yeah. Do you think GBS is small today? If you can find support, right, Hussein? If that thing can find support above that level that we talked about, then maybe it is, right? For now, though, just be careful. Again, don't want to focus on that. Focus on the second course, right? So Russia, okay, Russia. Mick is from Holland, and Tribunal is from Russia. Hey, very nice. You're from Cali, Anthony, California. AMC dropping so much, Mr. JC. Yeah, everything's dropping. Like the entire market is dropping, right? So, Mindy says, I wonder if Zach Morris is still sick. Zach Morris sick, perfect timing. Yep. Um, salam, salam. Zach Morris, guys, sick, and the market is going down. Zach is like, I don't want to be a part of this, guys. I don't want to be a part of this rubbish market, so I'm sick. No, I bet he's probably sick. So it's which is so you got a Shiba hangover, Moon, a Shiba hangover. How's Tesla doing? Saying I can take a look at Tesla if you want me to. What's your position in Tesla? Saying you're still stuck in the 70s, Ravi. Yeah, no trading. Just adding to investments. Okay, living his best life. Yep, of those gains he makes promoting. Yep. So eat my shorts. Get your calls on Signal, Shiba. won't break today. Kraken, there's no huge movement, so we movement, it will teeter 50 50 47 to 52. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Yeah. Zero volume all in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, is there are they different? Like Marlin, I don't know if they are like different ways, like different um I don't know if they're different. Like, you know how Coinbase has Coinbase Pro. I don't know if Kraken has that. I just thought it was just one platform, right? Because again, I know multiple people have confirmed that they bought Shiba on Kraken, right? So Marlon, I'm not sure why you're not seeing anything. Thank you for the super chat, John. Let's go. Pizza stock and was added to the Nasdaq today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. OP is not much different to Coinbase. Okay, it's available, Alex. Okay, Kraken Pro. Okay, yeah. I don't use Kraken, so uh, when we Gucci once they release the Kraken relates, release the Kraken, might want to consider free back massage with that free popcorn. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Take a look at VXRT. I know VXRT has some type of a meeting here today, so OP still isn't moving. So VXRT here, they're up 92% here today, right? I know that they're expecting. Maybe Tim can help us out here, right, as we go into the rest of the day here. So yeah, this thing looks fine here to me. It just needs to, again, you can see that we clearly have resistance as we approach this level here, right? Again, right? Initially support, right? Again, you can see that we had support in this range here, support right there. So you expect us to struggle at this level, right? So again, that level is 785, right? 785 here. So again, until we can break above this level and actually close above, right? It's not quite ready yet. So it needs 785. So either buy above or like not directly below, right? So I wouldn't be buying below here. I'd be buying above it or waiting for a retracement, right? So there you go. There you go. Nothing yet, guys. Still a dot on OP here. Still a dot. Ashiba trying to recover there. 485, guys. 485 on Tesla. I think. Okay. Like what did you buy those 53 shares at? Saying. I can take a look, of course. What did you buy those 53 shares at? That's what I want to know. Any short term predictions for what? Still a dots on the charts. A short term prediction. If Shiba can get back above 50, then we're back in business, right? So we still have that again. We still have that moving average. We're holding above. So Shiba for me is fine for now. Nice. Yeah, because you bought potential buy the hype sell the news, right? RV, right? So you don't buy into news, right, guys? Again, unless the news is something that unless again, so the only reason you buy into news, guys, if the news is just dropping, right? So yesterday when Shiba News just dropped, okay, that's different. Also, if the news is a fundamental hit piece, right? If the news is fundamental, right, that's going to continue to drive the price higher and higher and higher. Then yes, absolutely go ahead, right? But other than that, Kraken News was by the hype, right? Hype, right? So that's what it is. So you want to be careful. If it keeps going, that's cool. But you want to be careful buying to events like that, right? Same thing like buying to SNL, guys. Buying to SNL for Doge, buying to Doge Day, right? That's news. Again, that's just hype news, right? It doesn't actually have any backing behind it. So just be careful, right? So, whereas, for example, let's say I get some news about AMD, like Tesla. Tesla is buying AMD chips over the next 2 years. Well, that's the good long term news, right? It's going to keep going and going and going, right? So that's different, right? So, what's up, Derek? Hello. Hello, hello. To, uh, Russia was has Brian. Oh okay. Uh, Too dangerous for me, but may have potential in the future. Yeah, for OP. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. It's been hot for a long time here, Queen. It's been hot for a long, long time here. So I don't know if this thing is actually gonna move or what it's gonna do here. So yeah, what's GBS doing here? Nope. Complete sell off, guys. All the way back down here. Absolute rubbish, right? Again, nice little pump there, and it's giving away all the gains, right? So yeah, just seems like a hype there for now. So just a lot of hype there for now. Halted at Trevor on the way to zero or what? Considering the Pokemon stream, if not, maybe Beanie's babies. Considering it, Andrew. Considering it, just considering it. We can try it in Discord. Let me take a look, Sing. I think I missed your entry there for I think I missed your response there, Sing. About the price, right? So like what I'm looking for, Sing, is like your entry price for Tesla. Tesla announced they announced it now. Kraken did. Kraken, guys, let's go Kraken. Are you Kraken? Are we Kraken now, guys? Kraken posted 2 minutes ago, guys. Kraken posted 2 minutes ago. New token listing, guys, right? And they said Shiba. They posted a picture of Shiba here, guys, right? New retweet. Right. So again, deposits and trading are now live, is what they're saying, right? Deposits and now live. There you go. There you go. So let me copy. Let me get a link here for this, guys, and you can see what's. Let me see what the chart is looking like here. Look, we're trying to go right. It's trying to go here. Since that was my first major boo boo since I started in crypto. What was Azalton? Ended up buying its up metaverse project and now down 30% attention. Before taking the leap on physician, great reminder, holding strong. There you go, Azalton. Yeah, just saw the tweet, Alex. Yeah, right. They just announced it, right? So again, we talked about again. Hopefully, right. Hopefully, what happens here, guys, is right. These guys, and again, we buy the hype, sell the news, right? Because that's what usually happens. Buy the hype, sell the news. So we sell as they're about to list it, and then as soon as they announce it, we start recovering, right? So again, now that it's announced, let's see if Shiba can recover here, right? Shiba, recover now, please and thank you. Right, so let's take a look at this again. So Kraken post here. So again, Shiba Kraken, right? Kraken says Shiba Inu deposits all live. Trading starts. Well, no, that's no. Okay, so this is just a repost of the article, right? So let me get you a proper link here. So that's just a repost of the old article, but they actually said on Twitter that it's live, right? So I'm gonna get you a thing here. Copy, copy, copy. I thought they were actually gonna explain in this article, but no, they're not gonna do that, right? So again, here's what they posted 3 minutes ago, guys. It said sheep new token listing, right? Deposits and trading are now live, right? Shiba Inu. There you go, right? There you go. Deposits and trading are now live is what they're saying. So Shiba, let's go. Uh, uh, uh 30 minutes. Wow, that's madness. Hold it down for yeah. Honestly, Queen, I'm not even interested in watching it because I know that it's just from $100. Again, hopefully people took profits at $100 because that's right. So trading view. Let's move on to the markets, to the charts, and Shiba. Shiba gonna go Shiba, go Shiba, go. Yeah, the market is looking not moving yet. You don't. Oh no! No. I know, Queen. I know. No, it's been talked about in the chat here. We streamed about that one last week as well when that thing IP opened up, right? I think Jose mentioned it. It ran from like $60 or $40 all the way to 105, right? So and quite a few people took profits at $100. Anyways, that thing was madness, right? So you should have been taking profits at 100 from like $40 on an IPO to $100, right? Just because it's a food company. I didn't. So it only one halting up. Okay, yeah. Ravi, yeah, it's live. It's live, guys. Stopped out. You're done for the day, Star. Okay. Yeah, no, the market is a little bit annoying today. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Unhalted. I'll be back. Unhalted. Wait. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, OP's unhalted now. as GPS tries to recover the OP on Halted. Madness, guys. Look at that. Look at that dots. You guys remember our little dot, guys? The little dot was right there. It's like dots, bye dots, and it's halted again, right? I honestly, this is pretty dangerous, right? Like, what do you even do with this? Like, can you even you can do like limit orders, maybe a limit order or something, right? But wow, our dot is gone, guys. The baby has grown up. The baby's grown up, guys, and it's halted at 10 again. So I don't know what to tell you. So just be careful there. Spiked up yet? Thank you, Crystal. Queen, yeah. You can see now, Trevor, yeah. Free fall will be no halts educated. Yep, that's madness, honestly. That's absolute madness. You're going all in on OP, Brian? Oh no, be careful, please. Again, if you do a market order on this thing, imagine, guys, you do a market order and it fills at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 whatever. Uh, you want to be careful, right? Because the order could be filled at the top and then halted, and you don't know what's going to happen, right? So just be very cautious there. Be very, very cautious. Be cautious. Check Cumberland again. It's dropping below the last support Bader. Okay, I can. Right. Are you in it, Bader? Let me know if you are, and then I can take a look. While you're letting me know, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute. There you go. No cookie crystal. La la. Every time trick? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily trick. Not necessarily. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Let's go. Every time Blaze goes to the bathroom, he comes back with food. No, Brian, no food this time. No food. No food. It's way too early. Play some music. Can you guys not hear the music? Can you guys hear the music or no? Should be able to, right? Should be able to hear the music. What difference is market and limit? So just speed market is okay. Give me in at whatever price whatever price, right? Whereas limit is okay. I want this exact same price, nothing else, right? So you can hear it. Okay, yeah, yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, this music. Uh, c- can you trade Shiba on Kraken? Yeah, you can. Steven, yeah. Justice TA on what? On what justice? Guys, we talked about right. Justine. How about the volume? So again, we talked about Shiba quite a bit, right? We're just in a range for now. Alex, OP, yeah, OP is halted, right, at 10 or whatever. So we talked about Shiba, guys. Again, we're sitting right in the middle, right? There's really nothing else I can tell you. We talked about Shiba for the last, quite a bit for the last 24 hours. So there's nothing new here, right? Holding above the 90 EMA, that's really important. We just need to reclaim 50 here, and we're back in business, right? So, better music. Infringement is threatened. Sense exactly right. Oh, you have to, yeah, Star. I hope so too. I hope so, right? So, better music, one where YouTube comes to my head, right? Like, okay, here we go. Yes, green light. Yeah, Kraken's been released. Kraken released already. It's been released. Right, the Shiba Kraken isn't pumping, but it's tradable. Tradable on Kraken. Uh, did you have a stop loss, Peter? Did you have a stop loss? Is the question, right? So again, the easy trade was earlier this morning, right? For um, I'm forgetting that. There you go. So see, yeah, CPIX here, yeah, like the easy play was again, you know where that level is, right? All the way down here at what level? Yeah, 440, right? That's been the most reliable level of support today. So if you're buying on like 490, 480, that's you want to make sure you have a plan, right? A stop loss, right? And be careful. For me, some again, that was a red flag there, right? So I'm not about to buy anything, right? I'm not gonna be buying anything that's failing below resistance, right? Once you get this warning sign here, right? Again, that's a red flag, right? When you keep closing below key level, that's a red flag, right? And then your next one is lower, and the next one is lower. Those are some red flags on the chart, right? So delete that there. Well, we could easily recover, but like buying just right there, that's a no-no for me, right? So yeah, and we have support all the way down here, 440, right? So and here we come, right? Here we come. So you want to be careful with those plays there. Seems to be moving today. Yeah, it should be, right. It should be. The market is going down today. If anything is moving today, it should be the VIX, right? Should be. So uh elevator what's Justin, unbelievable. Good thing about today is that it's not difficult finding penny stocks. They're all under $1 now. I know, honestly, Andrew, yeah, like it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It was funny. It's not anymore, Andrew. So, and that's been the most frustrating thing, Andrew. The fact that, yeah, sure, like the market is making new all-time highs, but you have other names that are actually going down. So what happens when the market actually crashes? Those names are going to go to zero. Like what's going on? It's I Moose on the loose, but locked in 2K profits last night. Kept best entry for long term. If it dips, I start dollar cost averaging all over. Let's go. Let's go these two. Very nice, right? I like that. If only had 30 puts. Yep. Unbelievable green. Green just shorted the whole market. Just shorted everything. Let me take a look at my puts actually. There we go. I waited for 40 level, but I was you're optimistic. Yeah, optimistic. So that's okay, right? So, yeah. Unfortunately, you risk. Yeah, no, Betty, that was a risky position, right? That was a risky position then that you took. Panic and sell over strain that was not done anything yet. Honestly, Josh, honestly, it's the headlines, right? Powell said, yeah, COVID is going to be around for a long time, right? So that's what the market is scared about, right? You're like, oh, you mean to tell me COVID is going to be here for a long time? It's not like we didn't know this already, guys. It's not like, oh, COVID is going away tomorrow. No, like COVID is going to be around for a long time. So the fact that the market is crashing to this, that just goes to tell you that people are stuck on headlines, right? It's like, oh my goodness, China is banning Bitcoin. It's like China's been talking about this for the last 20 years, right? Right. But then as soon as that headline comes out, it's like, oh, panic, 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 right? It's like risky biscuits. So yeah, biscuits sounds delicious right now. Honestly, Marco, I thought about it. That was, when I was coming from the bathroom, guys. I honestly thought about getting some biscuits. Uh, biscuits. Yep. Biscuits. Says Fed will discuss spreading bond buying taper. Okay. Uh, let's see here. Unhalted, it's unhalted now, or no? OP is unhalted there. Okay, let me take a look here. As here we are, 450, right? So again, almost back to that 440 level, right? So for CPIX here, so OP, right? Unhalted, are we unhalted? 1080. Look at this, guys. You just keep going higher, and it's halted again, right? It's halted. So this thing actually pushed to $12 here. Yeah, I pushed to $12, guys, and then came back down a little bit and then halted. Came back down a bit and halted. So there you go. Queen, your baby is growing. It's halted again, Alex. Yeah, it's halted, guys. Can you even trade this thing? It's like halted every single, like 2 seconds. Halt. Like that's pretty dangerous. Can you even buy and sell? Prepared to buy a 37, 37, 36. Ambrose. Let's go, boys. Let's go. News is running. Okay. I know Opoyemi mentioned that. I just forgot to take a look here. There's always something running, guys. It doesn't matter how the market is looking. There's always going to be something running. Always. Right? So this thing running, yeah, 20% here. But why is it running, though, is the question, right? You need to find out why. So again, sold off at the open. And then all of a sudden it's running now. Why is the question. I don't know why. NUZE here. So straight madness. Yeah. So indicators. And I. Yep. Thank you, Jose. Cookie, cookie. Yeah, there's always something, right? Look at that thing go. 'There you go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that thing go. 22% now, right? Why? I think Jose is gonna post it in Discord here. So, oh, I think was posted. La, la, la. There you go. 23. Yeah, Shiba is just chilling, guys. Not really doing a whole lot. So prepared to buy the dip. Posted in stock general. Okay, stock general. Let's take a look. Our coffee expands into select Walmart stores nationwide with a single serve. But that's old news, though, isn't it? That news came out like 2 weeks ago, November the 11th. Because we talked about this. We talked about this a while ago, right? So, yeah, sell off. Yeah, crypto is selling off as well. Yeah, yeah. It's Z Lafleur. Jose, that's you? Oh wow. Okay, Jose, I had no idea. Very cool. You're in at 395. Okay, good job, Jose. Yeah. So this news might just be getting spread out now. But this news came on November the 11th. So, but it looks good here, right, Jose? It looks good. So I can maybe take a look at the daily chart here and find some more levels. But it looks good here. So let me take a look at. Let me actually take a look at that now. Um. Yeah, you have quite a ways to go to $6 there potentially. Five again, of course, is going to be 11 to watch, right? $5 here next, and then six, right? So we had it, we filled at that level previously, at that $5 level there. So yeah, good job, Jose. Good job, good job. Five, yeah. So I'm going to leave it at five there, and then obviously we have six. So looking good here. So yeah, came back down to that support at 350. Nice bounce in, nice turnaround, and then go. So yeah, again, Shiba, again, like the fact that everything's selling off here, guys, isn't really isn't helping Shiba, right? Bitcoin is selling, right? Yeah, right. Everything's selling off here. So borrow fee is insane. Okay, I bet you that's why, right? It was heavily shorted, Jose. Now it's bouncing, right? So for the yeah, mm, I think someone said Jean Pierre. Hello, hi. How are you? Hi, Jean Pierre. Was listed on Benzinga today as one of the pre-market movers. Annabelle, oh, it was okay. Coming back, madness. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You know, like this dip is like it's like oh no, like Shiba is dipping to 37. It's like no, like look around you. Like do you not see that everything else is selling off, right? Do you not see that? You know, let me take a look at let me get rid of this new newsy here for now since it's halted, right? Let's take a look at BTC, guys. You know, let's take a look at Bitcoin here, right? Bitcoin, what is Bitcoin doing, guys? It's selling off, right? Selling off here as well. So what are you telling me? Right, let's take a look at Dogecoin here. What's Doge doing, guys? It's selling off as well, right? So selling off, everything is retracing, right? The new COVID, right? Big Daddy Power saying, yeah, COVID is going to be around for a long time, right? And the market is struggling with that, right? So it's not like oh, like all of a sudden Shiba is just selling off on its own because something special is happening, right? No, it's because everything is selling off. So I'm going to leave a Bitcoin here for now, guys, and then Shiba, 47, right? 4688 here. So which is annoying, guys. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. It was okay. Yeah. They're all selling to buy Shiba. Just the cycle. Oh no, this is not a no. Like they're all selling. No, like so Ambrose, no Ambrose, you make it sound like, and you might be right, right, and that's fine, right? But you're making it seem like, oh, like this is just Shiba selling off. So you know, Shiba selling off because it's a Shiba cycle, right? This is not a Shiba cycle. This is everything selling off, right? The entire market, right? Stocks are selling off, right? Crypto's selling off, right? So, yeah, trying to COVID crash story, Peter. There you go. It's down to $18, Trevor. Oh my goodness, $18, Trevor. Do those things? You want to buy the dip, Trevor, or what do you want to do? Wow, dumping again. Yep. Buy the hype again. You could call it a COVID, right? You could multiple things, right? Again, buy the hype, sell the news, COVID stories. Let's see. La, la, la. Let me see here. Someone said my New Year's resolution is not to watch anything um until the new year. Not to watch any stocks until the new year. New Year's resolution. When in doubt, just amount none. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, like I won't be concerned about Shiba until we break below the downtrend again, right? If we do break below the downtrend and then okay, maybe, right? But for me, for now, it's like oh, everything is selling off, and we're still holding above the downtrend for Shiba. That's fine, right? So read the chart and tell me what's happening with Shiba up car. Uh, I don't know. What's your maybe? Let me know what your position is as you're spamming the chats with your comments. Maybe give me some details, right? So about your position, and then maybe I'll take a look. Don't like this beats. Give me some fire. Just back from a long day out. Blood in the market everywhere, right? Everywhere. There's blood in the streets, guys, right? Everywhere, red, 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 right? Again, Big Daddy Powell says, right, COVID is going to be around for a long time. So the market is struggling with that, right? So not that it's anything new. Like it's what an ugly day, Iron. Yeah, it is. Like everything, guys, everything. So if you have some puts today, I'm sure you're happy with that, right? So I'm sure you're happy with puts. Is back. It's back, Rob. Okay, back and back. Just wanted to watch Bitcoin here for a bit and see what it did there. But news songs. Are we on hotted? Yeah. Here we go for the $5 level here, Jose. Right. So again, let's see what happens here. If we can break above that level, and then okay, cool. Maybe you can watch for six, right? So it looks good there, right? Volume coming in, right? It's a low float, heavily shorted, right? So I should squeeze, guys. Look at that squeezing when the market. Look at that 40% while the market is crashing here. There's always something, right? You can make gains in any type of market, right? Look at that thing go, right? So look at that thing go. La, la. Hmm. There you go. Come on, Shiba. Oh, it's sorted in the way down, Queen. Yeah, yeah. And still rocking a flip phone. Yeah. Anthony Edwards. This train is meant to be less potent than the others. This train is well. Again, we're never gonna get that from the media, though, right? We're never gonna get that, right? That this train is meant to be less potent than the others. We're never gonna get a headline like that. It's gonna be, oh my goodness, another COVID variants crash incoming again, right? We're gonna go for a lockdown for another year, crash, right? So we're not gonna get that. Oh, it's less potent. Don't worry. Nope, not gonna get that. Sec what do you think about the second by second six? That's scary. That's way too much. I think the 1 minute candles are like small enough, small enough. You can see here again, like right, Jose, this $5 level, right? If we don't close above this level, we might see a retracement, right? So, and it's happening already, right? Again, support at that level, right? Resistance at that level, $5, right? So be careful there, right? So again, the times where like I sell at 4.99 and then buy back above if we can hold above, right? So if not, you expect a sell off, right? So just be careful there, Jose. Proud of you. You didn't FOMO into OP. Good job, Queen. Good job. Good job. Proud. Is cool down for the moment. There you go. No, Jose, that's too much. The doctor who discovered it says mild and nobody has been hospital. Look at that, right? I wanna you sure it says it's worse, Iron? Okay. I have yeah. Stuart says the doctor who discovered it says it's been mild and nobody has been okay. Yeah, yeah. So good work, Queen. Let's go. Mm. Uh, John, are you like you want to buy the dip or what do you want to do? It's a ape. It's a short squeeze play. It's a short squeeze play. The ape. What do you want to do with that, John? You want to buy as it's crashing? AERC there. Maybe I can take a quick look here, right? So again, we talked about this one at look at that thing, right, Jose? Back to 460 here. Let's see if we can hold at the 90 EMA here, which is really isn't, right? Let me take a look at AERC. I'm not even going to take a look at a bigger time frame. Um, this thing is crashed from what 108, guys. Look at this, guys. $108 to $18 in one day. Unbelievable. That's what you call a crash. 108 to $18 And it's only been, what has it been, like 2 hours, guys? An hour and a half. It's lunchtime now, right? 2.5 hours. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, so if you took profits at $100 on this name last week, right? You're pretty happy, right? You're pretty happy. Down 95%. I mean, if you want to buy this one, it's a gamble, but it might be a really good gamble for you. But I don't know what to tell you. That makes me want to buy it. Exactly right. Hot slots, right? Look, Tuka, right? Crazy, right? This might be a nice gamble, but I don't know what to tell you. I 85%. Why? The moose got food poisoning. Yep, exactly. Food company. So arriving with the super chat, Michael Sibo said he expects the bear market to start from around December to about 10 to 12 months at least. Okay. Well, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Arvin, thank you for the super chat. My hope I. Yeah, again, we knew this was coming, right? We knew this was coming. Crusher clock, yep, right. We talked about this for a bit. Again, the market is overextended. There's inflation, there's COVID, right? The economy is struggling, right? Eventually the market is gonna crash, right? Eventually. When? Not sure, right? Seems like they want to screw people for Christmas. No Christmas presents, guys. Hope you brought your Christmas. Hope you brought your presents already. That's a whole year. Virus. Andrew, are you ready for the stream? Guys, give me some ideas, guys. So now that the market is crashing, again, there's always going to be something that we can stream about and make gains. But we need some ideas, guys. What are we gonna stream about? Cooking. We're gonna move to a cooking show, cooking show, video gaming. We're just gonna come hang out and cry together because the market just keeps crashing. Or what are we gonna do? I don't know. Um, Unbelievable, guys. Um, but again, I don't know. It seems like every day we have a headline, but then the market recovers, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Give this to the rest of the week here. Viral challenges. Yep, Mindy's gonna be your leader because I'm just gonna be sitting and watching. What did Green say? Sports betting. S- Let's all go. Put stream. Shut the planets. Let's go, guys. That's what Green was doing in last on Sunday last week at least. Puts. IPO, you all need to wait. It was IPO last week. Yeah, I'm exactly right, Chase. Chase, we talked about it on stream when that thing pushed from $40 to $100. Thanks to Jose, right? So stream about the how the moose migrates south. Doyle, yep. Slime, slime making streams, guys. We're gonna be making streams. Saw the hype by the news. I put 8 hours of picture drawing on the charts. 8 hours of picture drawing, guys. Eight hours of picture drawings. Tea time, yeah, tea time, guys. Tea time with tea time. Let's draw off. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, it's getting back to it. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, NUZE still looks fine there, right? It has momentum, right? Jose. So, yeah, let's see if we can break back above that $5 level there. That's a nice little recovery there. So, yeah, needs back above five. Shiba, again, back to 45, right? That's pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty annoying. So, pretty annoying what the market is doing. Bob Ross, watch alongs, feel for Kraken, biscuits. Why? More lockdowns, more money printing. This bull run isn't over. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? Again, it's way too early to tell. Like, it's way too early for me to tell, right? That again, we're gonna keep crashing, right? Because how many times have we done this, guys? Every single, seems like every month we get some bad news about COVID, and then every single month we hit new all-time highs in the market. So, a live stream for KC days, Casey's day. Or attach a GoPro to her. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Running around and eating leaves. AMC at 32, Doyle. Yep. Right. 45 to 32. Look at this. I'm telling you, Amber. Uh, Kraken is what? Nanya, crack you up. Let's go. Just another week in crypto. Yep. Just another week, guys. AMC hits $29 you're buying. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Like, nah, people know they are making when it settles. Nah, okay, there you go. Kraken is about to be bankrupt from buying Shiba. They went all in on Shiba, and now Shiba is dropping with everything else. Sorry, Kraken. Sorry, sorry. You bought the dip, and here we are dipping. Kraken, you better start hyping. You better start hyping Shiba. Look at bright side. Already ordered one chip challenge. That's actually a bright side, Queen. That's a very bright side. It's gonna make me forget about all my losses and not cry with you guys and just laugh. Yep. Tattoo streams staring and yours truly starring. Yep. Uh, doc, Dr. Boy, I don't. They don't have to do anything, right? So they don't have to do anything. Navid, why Shiba down? Because everything is down. Everything is down, Navid, right? Bitcoin, right? COVID scare, right? Bob Ross together for next year. Yep. Uh, gonna- I can eat a corner of the chip a day until market recovers. That should cover the stream time. Yep. Now listing AMC instead of Shiba. Why? Because they're the same price. 95%. Mr. JC, it's AERC, right? AERC. Be patient, yeah, guys. Patience, patience, right? The market always seems to recover, right? This is not the first time the market has crashed, guys. This is not the first time. This is not going to be the last, right? Again, go back to 2008, right? Go back to 2011, right? Go back to last 2020, right? The market does this over and over and over, and it always seems to recover. New all-time highs, right? The market again hit all-time highs today. If you ask someone back in 2008 and say, "Oh my goodness, the market just crashed. I lost everything. Do you think it's going to recover?" Someone would say, people would say, you know what, you could suck it, right? But guess what? 2020, I know that's now the all-time highs, right? So, yeah, but I think it's going to revive as zero. It's amazing how people lose confidence like right away. I thought Shiva was gonna eat a zero, but it's gonna revive a zero. It's gonna revive a zero. Of the sheep last month. James, good job, James. Congrats. Should wait till everything gets off work. Yeah, gets off work. Derek. Okay, whatever, Zach Morris. BBRG, damn, BBRG at 290. Well, I mean, BBRG isn't going to hold. Like, fundamentally, it's not a strong technical play. So, if everything's crashing, BBRG is going to follow, right? So, is it a good time to buy NUZE? No. Right. The time to buy NUZE was right down here at 350, or if we can find a base above $5. Right now, you're sitting in no man's land here, right? What if you bought here at $5? Well, guess what? We sold off, right? You're asking to buy again at the same level. We might get a double top there, or maybe we just form a cup and handle or something. So, but again, we need confirmation, right? Here we go, Shiba. Come on, let's go. Recover, recover. Yeah, you can, Francis. You can. It turns you into a billionaire. Like, look at Warren Buffett. Yeah, guys, right? These market crashes can be some amazing opportunities. Imagine, guys, if you bought the dip on the market crash in 2020, like anything, you bought the dip 2020, guys, anything. You bought Tesla 2020 on the dip, you bought Apple, you bought Amazon, you bought, just anything for, again, at least something that has good fundamentals. You're laughing, right? You're laughing, right? So again, so let the market see some green candles. There you go. Robinhood will resurrect more zeros. Yeah. You're doubling your Shiba. Okay. Resurrect. 11. We have already invested everything, right? I know. All in, guys. Invest everything invested. Just confirming some stuff here, guys. That's not what I want. So, mm, uh, okay, cool. Um, I'm just quickly confirming some stuff here, guys. Confirm. Nah, very capture. Okay, cool. Timing the market is better than timing the market. If you are investing, having cash around and discipline, yeah, there you go. I like that. I like that very much. M sense was forced. Mm, training board and okay, cool, perfect. I just dived, Trevor. OP just dived. Okay, well, today's the type of day where you take those profits where you can get them, right, Trevor? Not diamond hand positions here. I'm so old. I can remember the crash of 1929. 1929. 1929. The only crash I remember is 2020. That's the only crash. Yeah. From Kraken, yeah, you can Pana, you can. Yes, you can. 455, Bonnie. Okay, 455. 90% win rate. Let's go. Waiting for those dips. In fact, no. Top losers list for good projects 90. Yeah, Zalton. Wow, interesting. Interesting, Zalton. You're here again, Raffle. Welcome, welcome back. Good to see you. It's 25 or less. It's less. X. It's 9, right? It's 9. It's 9. Yeah. It's 9, but from time to time I use the 10, the 25, and the 9 and the 90. Uh this is not a day for rockets, just tears. Yeah. Only crash was me on the highway. Unbelievable. It works for 1 minute. Yeah, it does, right? It works for the 1 minute, right? X, yeah. It just depends what you're looking to do, right? Depends what you're looking to do, and if you're scalping, sure, right? If you're investing, then that's different, right? So especially when I'm scalping, X, yeah, this works really nicely for me. Even again, we saw what happened on the Shiba chart breaking above the daily 9 there. So this was a fun day. It was a fun Gerardo. Okay. Uh, Not sure, Dimitris. Can you explain to me how market cap falls but volume rises? What do you mean? Like, what does volume have to do with the market cap? Is my question, Dimitris. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anything you can stand to lose? Patience is key. I've been in the green for months. Shiba Inu. Let's go, Derek. Good job, right? With your TS skills, your win rate on buys from the top losers list would probably be 190%. Oh, I know, Zoltan. I know. I know. The times where I'm like, Zoltan, like, why am I not just like going, like just like I could just, like just do that. And yeah, just yeah, no, we'll do that in the future, Zoltan. Again, like the more I stream, like I again, like it's a learning process for me as well, right? So the more I stream, the more stuff I learn as well. So again, so hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've doubled your Shiba side. Okay, good job. Going up doesn't look like but 11%, John. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean that thing did quite a bit, right? So if you want to take a gamble, if you took a gamble there, I'm sure you're happy with that. Since me staying in until lack of oxygen from being on the moon. Let's go, Queen. If this keeps up, I'll be sharing my dog's food. That'll be my unbelievable. Yeah, no, Shiba's trying to recover here now, right? So trying to get back above that 47 level there. So and NUZE is trying to go for five. Like it's really trying, but there's a lot of resistance there, right? Had a huge pump, right? And then all of a sudden the hitting resistance is struggling. So come on, Shiba. CPIX is going up now, probably going up, go up. Gamer, yeah, I mean it did well, right? So we covered that this morning, right? Of the full 440 level entry, more they got multiple occasions there. So in 2000, that was pretty bad. Lost a lot, Trevor. Mhm. But again, like what were you holding, Trevor, at that time? What were you holding? Did that eventually recover? Like they did eventually recover, Trevor. Uh, I'm thinking of put on Neo. If what do you think? Okay, 38. Okay, let me take a look. All the charts look the same. All the charts look the same. All down. Yeah, everything. Here we go. So again, news is breaking back above five here. So trying to at least right, break above that resistance. So let me take a look at this one here for Fabian. So Fabian wants to get some puts. For Neo, what does Neo look like? Not sure. Not sure. Again, everything's gonna be selling off, of course, right? So those puts would have been really nice if you picked them up at 41 here, right? The fail at 41 there, those would have been really nice. Would have been really nice there. So I can see that we have some support here at 38, right? Yeah, if we break below 38, right, headed for 34, right? Fabian, I think that's not a bad plan, right? So yeah, again, if we break below 38 here, then that's a red flag. Why? Because again, now we're all of a sudden breaking below this support, right? That support there, we break below this level here, you expect it to go down to this level, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. But again, with the market looking as bearish as it is, that's not a bad plan, right? So again, it would have been nice if you got those puts as we hit resistance and failed at resistance, right? 41 there, hit it, failed, started turning red. Yeah, puts, right? So out of the holiday quicker trick, I don't like holiday trading, guys. Holiday trading, like it might be this might be new to a lot of you guys, but holiday trading is absolute rubbish. People talk about like the Santa Claus rally and stuff like that. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. These are the days where you make the gains, yeah. Where you buy the dips. Pokemon cards now. We can afford to lose. Have a good passive income to no problems here. Just jokes. I know, Stuart. Yeah. Tech stocks I recovered, but not till 3 years later. Yeah. Yeah, Neo Day. No, yeah, December the 16th, right? So December the 16th for Neo Day, that's gonna be an issue, right? Because that might be a huge catalyst, right? So for Neo, so with those puts, just be aware that yeah, Neo has a catalyst coming up in 2 weeks, right? So and that's most likely gonna hype it unless the market is just crashing, right? Then Neo Day is gonna be rubbish. But the last time Neo had a day, right? They had a nice pump. I need a win. Where's the pot of gold? Hugh, Discord? Yeah, Hugh, right? Discord. They're supposed to there, but again, we covered some nice movers this morning as well, right, Hugh? So if you showed up on time, Hugh, on stream here, so not always Discord, so here on stream, you would have made some Santa about Santa. Absolute rubbish screen. What's this whole rubbish says Santa Claus rally? Santa, you can suck it. Take this Santa Claus rally and go back to the North Pole with it. We're going to December. Maybe Santa Claus rally considered the week of Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be again. So as we go into the second week of December, right, as those Christmas presents, right? So second, as we go into the second week, the third week of December, that's usually when you see a nice little pump. And then at the very end there, right, at the very last week, right, you see people like sell and take profits or like just tax harvesting, right? So and then we have a nice little um, we have a nice little sell off, right? So Phantom deposits trading. Yeah, no, Phantom. We talked about this already, right? So yeah, Shiba's been live on Kraken for the last hour or so. For the last hour. Mm. Uzi, yeah, still head faking at $5, right? So be careful. Jose is still holding it, Jose, or what's your plan there? Ape, I don't know. Shiba, no support. Nah. Yeah, Abe, let me know if you need some help though, right? And then I can take a look. Let me know if you actually need help. Mm, is Elon is Powell is Powell speaking right now? Is Powell speaking right now, guys? Powell? Let me know. I might need to take a look at the SEC site here. Might need uh the Federal Reserve side there. This guy's live. Let's talk about the market here. I think that's just the transcript there. I think that might just be the transcript. Who's Powell? Powell's the guy that Powell's the guy that moves the market. Powell's the guy that just caused the market to go down. Time to Gaston says, "Wow, time to take a break." Shiba to the galaxy. Yeah, let's go Shiba. Back about 47. Let's keep going. 48 next up. Let's go. Where am I from? Phantom from Cameroon. Phantom, West Africa. But I don't live there. But yeah, Elite says that F us all over trick. Yeah, that's the guy that said yeah, that's the guy that the market listens to, right? Liar in chief, liar in chief. No politics. Oh, these two. I read your message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to go look at it, but then I just got like caught up in other things, and I just completely forgot to look at it and respond. So just completely forgot. I just got a funny meme. Someone said, I don't know, Tom. Someone said, "Suck it, I'm going back to bed." Yeah, Mo. Okay. Yes, Mo one. Yeah, I think Phantom answer your question as yeah. There you go, Phantom. Yeah. Wait. It's at $10 now. Wait, can someone confirm that? It's at $10. King of the Moose. Let's go, Stuart. She busted me homes. At the rocket. What's the rocket gonna do for Shiba here? Again, if Shiba gets back above 50, that's a really good sign, right? Back above 50. And then that's a really good sign. We have a new member, guys. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. We can all cry together in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us, right? Hugh says, Hugh, become a member, guys. Hugh, welcome to Discord. Really appreciate the support. So go over to the community tab. There's Hugh, right? So search Hot Trades, click on the logo on YouTube, right? Go to the community tab there. There's a link and a message there for you to join us in Discord, right? So click on that link. Make sure you go to the roles channel first and read the instructions, the roles. Click on the cookie at the bottom and then go to the getting started channel there and follow those images and you should be good to go. Yeah, guys, again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, Beth just shared the message today. Come join us and it's also pinned at the top of your live chat. So let's go, Shiba. Come on, Shiba. Recover on your own. Leave the whole market behind. Leave Bitcoin behind and let's go. One closer to let's help hit the target. Let's go. Let's go. Glad to be here, Hugh. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Almost at oh yeah, yeah. One step closer, one step closer. And then Mindy's gonna do the one chip challenge. Stuart, the one chip challenge. Mm, gift me Shiba. Yeah, we gifted Shiba yeah last night, right? We gifted Shiba last night. Oh no, yeah, Chris. Again, that was part of it, and also multiple messages with that, right? So I can maybe share that as well. There's more to that though, right? But again, people are gonna pay attention to this, right? How is this news that COVID will be here? Wow, people haven't realized that it's never going away. Geez, people love headlines. People love headlines, right? Again, people will panic on every headline, right? COVID is gonna be here forever for a long time. It's like, well, duh. It's gonna be here for a while, right? But people again, some that coming from like that coming from the president, for example, right? That coming from like Joe Biden or someone that the market follows closely. Well, guess what? People are gonna panic, right? Oh my goodness, I knew COVID was here for a long time, but you're actually saying it's going to be. It's like no, there's no surprise there, but people panic, right? Again, same thing with Bitcoin in China, right? Bitcoin crashed, right? As China says, oh, we're banning crypto. It's like, oh, well, no surprise. Yeah, it'll be here like the flu. It's here forever. There you go, right, Beth? So ever disappeared? Like, cause I know, like it's gonna be here, right? But people are just it's just yeah. Is the fact that the market has been running for a long time, and also it's after listing on Kraken predictions, we need to get back about 15. Then we can talk. For economy, I have no idea, right? I have no idea. I just yeah. Do you guys know where that name is coming from? Like, do you guys know? Again, I'm guessing it's a scientific name, right? Um, but what's the what, do you guys Omicron? Like, where is it coming from? You guys know? Not like where the virus is coming from, but where they're getting the name from. Mm, come cry in Discord. Yeah, Nonia. Come cry in Discord. Kill off the more. That sounds very fishy. That sounds very fishy, Stuart. That sounds very fishy. Come from The Simpsons. Big names out of the hats. Spin, 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 spin. Omicron. Oh my God. Rhymes. Let's go. It's coming from Fauci's. There's so much red. Yeah, I know. I have no idea. I have no idea, Nas. I have no idea. 2 million Shiba if it goes to 88 today. Yeah, FIFA. Yeah, guys, we're gonna need to do FIFA streams from the Greek alphabets. The Greek alphabets. No, I just thought it was interesting, right? Omicron. Not that we know where like the name COVID came from. Well, we kind of know. But Omicron just seemed like a name that was out of nowhere, right? So I was just wondering why Omicron. Naming the variants after the Greek alphabets, but apparently decided that to use the 14 letter with fun of you. I don't want to make unbelievable, Stuart. So you're saying if we play FIFA, you're about to make me look silly, Stuart? You have no idea. I would crush. Okay, it's actually really the Greek alphabet. Okay, thank you, Queen. Okay, okay. I had no idea. I had no idea. The Greek alphabets. Yeah, I was just wondering. 475, guys. Come on. Shiba is slowly recovering now. Is that a good sign? Yeah, it is, right? Really good sign. What I want to take a look at here is, right, I want to take a look and see what Bitcoin is doing in, with this recovery here, right? So again, we said to be careful here with NUZE, right? Especially on a day like today, these levels are going to be tough, right? $5 fail, right? So again, fail that $5 again. Don't FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO at resistance. And $5 again. Here we are, slowly retracing back to 442, right? So again, it's playing out that way. So just be careful. Be very careful. All right. So and then I need Bitcoin here, guys. I want to see what Bitcoin looks like here. BTC. What are we looking like here? Oh, we're recovering as well, right? So Bitcoin recovering, Shiba recovering, right, guys? Again, crypto market recovers, Shiba recovers, right? So there we go. There we go, guys. Let's see. No, Arvin, behave, please. Behave. Yeah, guys. Again, we're just playing around here. So if you don't actually know who you're talking about, don't spam because when we talk about COVID and politics, and you do guesses, those can get people's emotions going, right? So please try not to guess stuff like that, please. Once, like, once, yeah. Hello, 123. Hello. The market is dumping. Yeah, absolute rubbish, Musty. Are you just joining us, Musty? Okay. Yeah, we've been crying all day today. So we've been crying. Talk for big players. um, no, I know. No, I'm just combining all those things together, right? So, who's crying? Crying. No, I'm just combining all those things together, right? Zoltan again, like sensitive topics, right? So you want to be careful with those, right? So, yeah, for example, like Arvin saying, oh, like the C in COVID stands for China. Well, that's pretty dangerous. That's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous there. So we don't want to say things like that, right? Especially if we don't know. Can't say stuff like that to avoid, yeah. Uh, this, this is the only live that you watch. 1, 2, 3. Well, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm here. Oh, just been silent because everybody's dumping too, Musty. Everything, right? Everything. Right? You want to be, yeah, paradise, yeah. Uh, super chat, guys. Oh, here we go, guys. Super chat from John. John, thank you for the super chats. In the Greek alphabet, omega means the end. When the start words first letter is an indicator of the content. Omega is the end, so it is the end for us, or the end of the virus. We will see. Yeah, I don't know. John, is the end for well, the virus obviously doesn't seem like it's the end. So who's ending? Yeah, I don't know. It's Telegraph. Okay, it is. Wow, wow, wow. In the UK, Telegraph. Wow. Okay, interesting. That's really interesting. Really interesting, guys. Let's end the stream, Samir. Yeah, you want to end the stream? Why? Why do you want to end the stream? What's the yeah? So I mean, we could take a break at some point here today, right? And then come back later if anything's actually happening. But why do you want to end the stream? You're tired of seeing some red on the screen here. I know. Look at that, right, guys? Again, Shiba is just following Bitcoin here and the rest of the market, right? No, we stay, Beth. Yeah, let's hang for a bit, right? We can take a break. Or I can leave the charts running and stuff like that. So CPIX kicking in on CPIX. Can you take a look at CPIX, of course, right? So again, CPIX, right? It's a name that we talked about this morning. It's a name that was pretty easy to scalp here this morning, right? And look, yeah, again, off what level, guys? Look at that, right? Same level, right? All day today, right? All day today. If you bought off this level, right? Buy, pump, buy, pump, buy, pump, right? And nice pump above. And again, inverse head and shoulder there, pump, pump, double bottom, and looking good again. So 4 again, that level is 440, right? 440 seems to be bouncing off that 440 level over and over and over. So yeah, CPIX again, looks really good there. I don't know if stars again. Well, just one of those names that you like for again 1,000 shares over and over 5 times. That's $500, and you're done for the day, right? So one of those names, boss, yeah, Agari, yeah, hopefully, avoided using terms safe fun. Yeah, exactly right, Stuart, exactly. So exactly, I'm gonna cry on my wife's boyfriend's shoulder, JD. Oh no. Oh no, JD. John, thank you for the super chat. The point is, when O is used, it means the N, just like the alpha variant was the beginning. Hmm. Yeah. No, thank you very much, John. O, the end. The ends. This is the last one, guys. This is the last one. Maybe that's why the market is dropping here for the last market crash for the last time, and then we will recover, John. We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the super chats. Touch over $10 though, I'm not sure, right? Again, I think the focus mainly should be though, should be buying off a key level, and then if it keeps going, and then that's amazing, right? So there's up if uh no, no, yeah, Zoltan, I agree. I agree. So last letter of the Greek alphabets. Alpha. Okay, there you go, Beth. So we're at the end. OP is down to $4. Queen A is still here. OP $4 for OP. Queen. Good job not following. Everything. Now the end of part one. You're gonna come up with part two. Just what did you say this to me? Let me see here. And maybe since market sucks, we have one stream today. We could have talk and get over it. We all remain friends. But at least, yep, maybe bring a lot of views. Yep, it would, right? People love controversy, controversial stuff. Um, when a virus mutates, nah, I express when a alphabet for tracking and ID as Alton. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea, about any of that stuff. So, oh no, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no, 21, 22. It just keeps going. Phantom, can you behave? 24. Well, oh guys, look at that. And there goes right, there goes CPIX, right? Again, looks really good, right? Again, of that four, again, that's your entry level right there, over and over, and it's pumped, right, over and over and over today, right? Scalp over and over, right? So let me see here. So we might form a head and shoulder there potentially. Let's see if we do. We're breaking above that head and shoulder there though, so let's see if we can close above like 470 here. So I'm gonna put some more circles in and another circle there, because I know here you go. Maybe 80, 85. There you go. Just taking ETC now, really. I should do it, but I don't. I don't. The market is boring, so why not have some good conversations you guys have at your fingertips? So my info is in a yeah Google search. Yeah, no. Again, Zoltan is an again medical investigator, guys. So again, if you have any questions about again, ask guys, ask. So yeah, Oh, the market mutates mutates upwards. Yeah, guys. Again, ordered pizza to watch your stream. Paradise. Okay, you ordered some pizza to watch the stream. Okay, let's get into the fun, guys. Zoltan, what do you want to talk about? You want to talk about what do you want to talk about? Give us a So again, Zoltan wants to educate people on COVID, guys. Zoltan says, please don't be scared. Right? Don't be scared. So valid luck. Let's see here. 20% get on it. Yeah, I know. I know. Crazy compared to traditional banks. I know. I know, Stuart. How no entry you're looking for an entry in Gala SLS? Okay, I'll take a look at Gala. I'll take a look at NUZE. Might do something like CPIX. Yeah, we looked at NUZE already. It needs to clear $5 before you can do anything. Like needs to clear $5. There you go. So here's a question from Queen, guys. Is it true when a virus mutates, it becomes easier to catch, but it's less lethal? There you go, Zoltan. That's your question from Queen. Let me take a look at Gala here quickly for let me take a look. Looking for entry into Gala SLS. Gala. What are we sitting at here? 62, 60 cents ish. Let me do that. Entry. Let's see. No, that's a 1 minute time frame. There. I need the daily. The daily here. It just seems to go flagging for now. Again, obviously the market's selling off, so Gala is no different here. All right, just don't have enough information on this name. It was a lot easier to buy this thing at 30 cents and 45, right? A lot easier to buy in that range there. For now, there seems like we're turning around, right? Seems like again, you can see that again, this thing obviously looked really nice, and then all of a sudden it's like, right? So again, are we about to do this and retrace back to 55, a level like maybe like a 56, 57 here for an entry, right? Are we gonna do that? I'd be waiting here for some more confirmation for Gala, right? So unless you just want to, again, you just like the metaverse sector and you want to start scaling in, all right, for a long term, and then that's completely different, right? So, yeah, if that's what you want to do, that's fine, right? If you like it long term, you want to scale in, that's completely okay, right? So that's completely different. Delete. Come on, Shiba. Uh, that is a fact. We have to understand that viruses are like living creatures. Survival instincts. When it mutates, it often requires mute the spike of protein. Okay, more infectious but less deadly. Okay, there you go. So another question here from Nas. Can, okay, no, that's a different question then. That's a different question there. Yep. Asking for a friend. What are you asking, Nas? I think I missed your question. To 1 million in 10 years. I have no idea, Jaspreet. I have no idea. Gamble or I mean, what is it sitting at here at Hirinda? Is it sitting at like $5 now? Stop being scared and buy. Look at this predetermined question, guys. Queen knew what the answer was, and she knew what her response would be. She's like, "There you go, folks. Now buy the dip, right? Nothing to be worried about." One of the Warren Buffett's went, "Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful." Right? Yeah. That's pretty funny. That's funny, Queen. Um, 15. Okay, it's bouncing back to 15. Okay, I mean, if you want to take a gamble, it might not be too bad, but right, just be aware that it's a gamble, right? So, do they have options yet, Harina? I don't think so, right? No options yet, right? So, Shafi, when Robinhood, no idea, no idea. The best way to get away with, um, uh, Is hype over with Crow? Jaspeed, I bet you hype is gonna come back as again as they change the name on the Staples Center or something, right? Some spend all the money on dips. How much more dips? Well, if it's an investment, you shouldn't worry about it. A Kraken listing date, it's done. It's on Kraken. Look, if interested, Stuart, see why I want you in Discord, Stuart. See why? Because I know you do have some gems that you've done your research on, but like Stuart doesn't want to join Discord and come hang out and share those ideas. Unbelievable. It's just difficult to stream, Stuart, like to cover all those names. I know we could find the time, but yeah, it's now listed on the top 10. I mean, Robinhood is huge. Needs right. Doesn't love us. We get it, right, Beth? Stu doesn't love us, guys. That's fine, Beth. That's fine. When does market restart? When does market restart for sheep? What do you mean this restart disco? They are not vaccines. Required. None of them contain the key ingredients. Okay. No, no, Stu doesn't love us, Beth. No, no, I we're just joking. We're just joking. Stuff it, Beth. You're regular. Yeah, no, that's fine, Beth. That's yeah, no. We like Stewart. Mm, what is the right entry for Cody? I'll take a look. Give me a minute. I'll take a look. For Spider-Man NFT, worth getting into maybe. Money, wax blockchain. Okay, I'll take a look. The list of things. The list of things to look at, guys. Let me just. I want to take a look at some puts. Mm, la. Uh, the love is mutual. Yeah, 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 yeah. You think you got one of the NFTs? You didn't ask? Algo is actually running. Algo is running. Wow. Algo running. Algo ran. Actually running. What's Algo at? When you say running, what do you mean? My house for to buy Shiba? Nanya, don't pawn your house to buy Shiba. Especially with don't sell your wife to buy Shiba, don't sell your kids to buy Shiba, especially with all the uncertainty that's around the market now with right? With so much stuff going around. Just be careful. Right, don't again, because you might have to hold investments longer than you can afford, right? Longer. So you don't want to be again spending more money than you can afford to lose, because now you're going to be getting rid of your investments to try and make live, and then those things will explode, and then you're going to cry on your own in the corner. 6%, Beth. Okay, nice. Coinbase. 515. Why 515 clouds? $1.87. Wow, that's actually not bad. Wow. Interesting. So price is doing that well, Beth. Revising those strategies day. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Revise. Revise. So let me see here. Sell the wife and kids to buy sheep, Justin. Sell the wife and the kids, guys. Buy Shiba. It's up to you, right? None of this is financial advice. You have to make that decision on your own. Can you, in this day and age that we live in, to have people have Google Wallets to become a member? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea, Nas. Wallets to become a member. Apparently, I pissed off Google. Some they don't unfreeze your accounts. Just again, Nas, just create a new account. Create a new account and then put it in there. Nas, that's what someone had to do, right? Just create a new account and then just do that instead, and then it's gonna work. You might have said something on this on one of your streams, right? So create a new account and just sign up that way, and then yeah. So wife is funny. Just Preets, yeah. And kids to buy Shiba in July. So you're happy with that? Oh no. First, invest more than of your capital on one anything, not financial advice, but should be M cents. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna turn to like watching movies, Beth, in like Discord all day long, and in just movies. Was in a meeting. Yeah, it's done, Rich. It's done. Right. So it's done. Shiba's on Kraken. What's the question? 1, 2, 3. What's the question? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the question? Ask again. Otherly in the causes an area in across the world is being concealed. There has will be reviewed for the world. Evidence is everywhere. People just ignore it. Zoltan. Okay. Oh, just talks. Mad Dog, just talks. Right. So, TD Ameritrade is just for stocks, not crypto. The answer is six. Ask the eight ball. This channel is everything. These three. Let's go. Let's go. We have a pretty like we keep saying it. These three, Ryan. We have a pretty cool community. It's only for stocks. There you go. There you go. So let me ask you, hungry Beth? What is the right entry for Cody? Okay, I'll take a look. So before I do that though, let me ask the eight ball. Eight ball, right? You can do this as well, guys. You can do this in the chat. Eight ball is COVID uh ever going away? Going away? Eight ball, you know? The algorithm knows everything, guys. Eight ball. Is COVID ever going away? Ever? Ever? Let us know. I'm changing computers. You be back soon? Okay, sounds good, M sense. You so I am yeah. The 8 ball is tired, guys. 8 ball is tired of Wednesday. Every day, red, red, red. Look at this, guys. 8 ball is exhausted and tired of Wednesdays. Are you here, Andrew? In Discord, I'm new to Hot Trades, but new to Discord. Too many tabs. Yeah, just again, you're gonna find what you like, right? You're gonna find what you like, and then you can stay in there. The algorithm is tired of Wednesdays, guys. Like every day is a Wednesday, every day is red. So let me take a look at Cody here. For 1, 2, 3. So you're looking for an entry into this play here. What's a good entry? One day. So oh, crypto. Uh, let me see here. Might not be available here. Here you go. Wow, Musty. Look at that. Look at that. You saying that for me or for you, Musty? I don't know. Uh, a 1T. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1T. Okay, there we go. Uh. mm, mm, You looking for an entry into this play here on the daily? This level I'd be looking for like this 40 cent level potentially, right? The level to start scaling in at, I'd be looking for that, right? Up about 2%, almost 2% there. I'd be looking for like $1.40, right? That previous level of resistance, right? Resistance. I'd be looking like for like 40 cents here is what I'd be looking for, and then again below, and then below that you have 30 cents, right? So I'd be looking to scale in 1 to 3 at multiple levels, right? So yeah, look for again. Hopefully 40 cents would be that level there, and then 30, and then go from there. I know that I'm because there you go. It's what's going to happen tomorrow, John. I have no idea. Eddie, it was like, yeah, I know that I am intelligent because I know nothing. My man just went philosophical. Exactly right, Musty. I know that I'm intelligent. I yeah yeah. We're stuck under 450 for now, Dre. Yeah. Again, it's not like the rest of the market is looking good, right? So it's not like anything else is looking really good. So CPIX, yeah, no, you just well, just look at that, guys. It's almost like we're just going sideways. Like, look at that. It's just being like it's like nothing really happening here. So again, at least we're up here, green, holding almost 5% in profits here, right? And yeah, don't mind this at all, guys. Don't mind that, right? So philosophical. Can you write me to this market? There you go, Zoltan. Yeah, Zoltan is in Discord as well. Yeah, Zoltan. These three, you guys are both in Discord as well. So if you need to contact him, you can just send him a DM. This morning, your greed Nova, yeah. My hot puts are not like I want them to print some more Nova. So I've been holding those puts since like $16, and they're not performing as well as I would like them. So for huts, huts, guys. It's going now. Okay, I mean, yeah. So yeah, it's a gamble, but it might be a nice gamble when it's down 90% though, right, Harinda? So I don't know if you're in it. If you are, congrats. Why is the volume jumping? For what? Where do you see the volume? I don't have the volume on the chart here. Eddie, there you go. Litecoin can suck it. Can suck one. It's again. It's just yeah. I know what you mean, Stuart. I know. I think the rope pump will come from Robinhood listing. People, the month of remember the month of November. Yeah, the month of November. I mean, I would be happy to answer your questions. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Yeah, let's hang for a bit, guys. Key stats above technicals. Oh no, that's the bit in the ask, right? Sometimes they're overly extended, so they have to like yeah. Then they have to like jump up and down. So it's nothing important. Glad I saw that 480 musty. Yep. Yep, guys. Again, let's hang for a few more minutes here, guys, and then I can just leave the charts up here running, right? I can leave the charts up here running with music, guys, and then you guys can just keep watching, right? So yeah, I can leave up like Shiba and Bitcoin, right, or anything else you guys want. Um, so let me know what you guys want to watch, right? I can leave the chart up here in the next 5 minutes or so. We can take a break, go for lunch, and if Shiba's going mad again, we can come back right away, right? So yeah, we can come back, right? So you come to when am I going to the lock cabin? At this rate, Stuart, at this rate, I'll be coming tomorrow. Well, travel restrictions now, but at this rate, yeah, s- needs that beautiful and spirit calming wind in your face, Zoltan. Yeah, yep, it can be beautiful. Sundown, let's watch sundown. Nope. Food does on fire, yeah, guys. Right, we take a break, we get some food, right? And if anything's happening, we're gonna come back right away. Anyways, we're not gonna miss anything, right? But the charts are gonna stay up here. The music is gonna stay as well. Everything is gonna be good to go, right? So everything is gonna be good to go. Just got home from my trip, trading already on. Yeah, it's on Kraken, Robert. Still waiting for trading. No, it's trading already, Robert. So we had a few members that bought some Shiba on Kraken already today. So it's on them, right? It's just the market is struggling. Like everything, Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin, crypto, stocks, everything crashing, right? Big Daddy Powell, Jerome Powell came out and said, yeah, COVID is going to be here for a while, and some stuff about the bond market, right? And the market is just struggling today. So that, I'm sure that's not helping. Maybe coupled with the fact that, yeah, potentially buy the hypes out the news, right? So not helping, right? So need market U turn. Yep. On Mad Dog, it's a stock. It's a stock, Mad Dog. That would be available on TD. TD. I know you're using TD Ameritrade, right? So that would be available on there. Would be available on there, guys. Again, you're tired, Arvin, getting killed, not feeding my kids tonight. Rich, please feed your kids. Sell sell something and feed your kids, please. Right, more important things than Shiba gains, right? So, well, maybe. So yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of the at the top of the stream there. So yeah, pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So if you're a member and you're not in Discord yet, please just make sure and you can't find the link, just send me an email at the top of this of the stream here, the top of your YouTube stream there, and I'll send you a link, right? So I'm sure Wall Street is going to buy the fear on the market. Oh yeah, they always do, mostly, always do, right? So again, when the market crashed back in 2020, Goldman Sachs came out and said, yeah, we or thinking the market is going to stop at 220, right? They gave us a level, and guess what? The market started pumping from that level, right? So they know what they're doing. So kids can't wait. Kids can wait. Can make gains first. Go get them some ramen. Yep. Get them some ramen. Some what? Jay? Some what? So let me set this thing up here. No, that's not what I want. I'll put a Bitcoin here, guys. I'll put a BTC so we can see what's happening here with Bitcoin. And so that's Bitcoin there, right? Retracing, and Shiba retracing at the same time as well there. So yeah. Shiba. Then I'll make sure the music is good to go here. Mm. There we go. Yes, Golden ramen noodles tonight. Yeah. Noir. Good to see you. We might be doing early call today, Noir, if you're not working. Um, there you go. If it hits 45 again, I think we rock it. You think so? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Noir, your best friend, Jerome Powell, right? Absolutely destroyed the market today. Caused crypto to drop, caused stocks to drop. Unbelievable. Get your people online, please, Noir, because this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Just closing out some stuff here. Compounding. Let's go, Ryan. Good to see you. Uh, you need to go Tesla. Unbelievable virus. Your best friend, like absolutely crushed everything, just destroyed everything. He had to come out and say, "Oh, COVID isn't going anywhere." For a long time, it's like, no, we knew that. You don't have to say it because now people are panicking, right? So, oh, no, he took your heart below $12. So, but what's annoying, Noir, is my hot puts are not paying out as much as I would like them to. So, Good job, Noir. Best friend. What time is Shiba gonna be listed on Kraken? It's on there already. Uh, cause it or the lack of well, I know, Naz, I know what you're saying, but look at Shiba. Come on, Shiba. Shiba's like, you want to take a break, but I want to go. Come on, Shiba, let's go here. Profit 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Nova. Yeah. Again, set those stop losses, move them higher, right? OnlyFans. Queen, I'm gonna need help now. I'm gonna need help. Buy the hypes of the news. Exactly right, Ryan. Buy the hypes of the news. Remember Dogecoin, SNL, Doge Day, Coinbase listing, right? Buy the hypes of the news. But here goes Shiba, guys. Come on. Come on, look at that again. Shiba bouncing, Bitcoin bouncing, right? So they're all moving together here now. Uh, averaging down after averaging down forever, Nas? Okay. Power sockets. Power. Sandwich. Time for sandwich. No, Shiba's trying here. Shiba's trying. Let's get back above 50, guys. Back above 50, and we're back in business. Back in business. There you go. But Powell, OnlyFans is sounding really good right now. We have a crew, guys. We have a crew, an OnlyFans crew. So Golden Goddess is in. Who else is in for the OnlyFans, guys? It's gonna be a I don't know what to call it. Can you have more than one? Yeah, more than one person on your OnlyFans can stand it. You- There you go. Come on, 475, 475. Come on. Oh, didn't perform good this month either, honestly. All right, Golden. You're in? You're in? Okay. Well, these two is in. Ryan is in. Who else? Okay, Queen is in. No worries. Noah is a great director. And Peters has the camera. Mindy will deal with the merch. Amber has the ideas. Okay, there you go. Right? Let's go. Noah's in. HVAC, so I got tons of fans. I can show Nova. Let's go. I'll bring the table as the only is the only performance on OnlyFans. Nope. No Noir. Oh, you do the music plates and ice, plates and ice. There you go, guys. A lot of stuff on the table. You're in, Rob. Rob is in, guys. OnlyFans. There you go. Right. If, so if you have any ideas on what to do, let us know. Let us know. We're switching to there you go, Shiba. Try. Go, go, go. Massage table. Okay. I'll just let's go. Clap. Bring the snake. Yeah, bring a snake. I'm gone. I'll deliver the news. What news are you gonna deliver? Here we go. 77475. Nice. Looking better here now. I like what it's doing here. As Bitcoin is doing the opposite now, right? I like what Shiba is doing, guys. So I guess we hang for a bit now. So I like what Shiba is doing here, right? As Bitcoin, it's been following Bitcoin for the most part here, but now that Bitcoin is going the opposite way, Shiba is like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to go up, right? I want to go up, up, up. So let's keep going here. Let's keep going. We will to keep from crying. I know, Golden. We're gonna have to. Yeah. I know, Queen. I don't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything, Queen. Uh, so I just yep. wasn't talking about my hands. We know. Whatever you record without chair and elites, oh no. We have to laugh to keep from crying, guys, right? Laughing. Uh, because again, we're all losing, all right? And with the market going down, most people are all losing. So it is what it is. So yeah. What else? You have to keep from crying. Mm. Again, guys, if you don't want to be if you don't want to be alone, right? If you don't want to be alone as the market retraces, here we go, guys. Back to 477. Come on, Shiba. Give us 4 8s. Look at that. We're sitting right at resistance here. Come on. Pump, baby, pump. Look at that, guys. Shiba, look at what Bitcoin is doing, guys. Look at what Bitcoin is doing. Look at what Shiba is doing. Shiba is like, you know what? You can suck it. You can kindly suck it. I'm ready to go. Right? There you go, Beth. Beth, thank you. Right? If you don't want to be alone as the market is retracing, and retracing, right? Come join us in Discord, right? Beth, did you share the link there to come join us in Discord? Also pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, there you go. 4779, right? I don't want to be alone. Hold me. You're not alone. Beth, are you singing that song? I love, yeah, you guys, yeah, I know we do have a, yeah, there you go. Golden says I love it here, right? You guys are the best. Yeah, guys, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Be alone. Let's go 47. Queen. Um, that's not what I meant. I don't want to be alone either. Hold me too. Okay, guys. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get to 48 and then we can talk about holding anybody. Because we're not holding any. um, Old Queen, what do you want me to say? Let's go 47, guys. Look at Shiba go. Back to 48. Let's reclaim back 50, guys, and let's keep going. You're back, 10K going in. You're welcome, Co Prime. Okay. Look at that thing go. This is when alrighty, let me move this down a little bit here. So I just want to watch Shiba. Come on, get us back above 48s, back above 50, please, and let's go. I know you do, Queen. I know you do. Please tell me any target. There's no target. The next target is getting back above 50, right? So back above 19, Samson. Okay, nice. Right? Is that what we're doing now, Virus? We're clapping. Like, have to. Tom, hello, Tom. You missed all the fun, Tom. Missed all the fun, all the clapping, all the target. There's no target. PS, no target. I can't give you any targets, right? So look again. Next level of resistance that we're paying attention to is 45. Not 45, 50, right? So no, Queen is clapping. Okay, you're still here, Justine. Well, thank you very much for hanging with us all day today, right? So hugs, everybody. Hugs, guys. Group hug. Virtual hug, guys. Virtual hug. Virtual hug, guys. We'll be okay, right? We go through these cycles over and over and over and over, right? Over and over, right? And eventually we're going to be fine, right? So again, don't panic, please, right? Again, make sure you do your research before you buy anything. Investments, right? Investments. Those are what you're looking for. Investments, right? As the market is struggling, you want to be slowly buying the dips on plays that you like, plays that you've done research and you like. When the market is dipping, that's when you buy the dips, right? Not chasing them on the way up, for right. So should be us should delist. Maybe Kraken should delist Shiba. No, the Kraken listing was really good for Shiba, right? So it doesn't always happen on the day of, right? It's usually right run up into the event, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? We talked about that yesterday, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? We run into that event and then we go. And then we see people take profits when the event is over, right? They're like, oh, okay, we bought the hype, but what's next, right? That's what for now, for the most part, that's what crypto's all about, right? Hype, right? So you take a look at these smaller coins, you're like, oh my goodness, why is it up 1,000%, right? Well, it's because of hype, right? Hype, right? So If you there you go. Paper hand gone now, Justine. I hope so. I hope so, guys. I said what I said. There you go. Uh, do we need to- oh, NFTs. Oh, you're asking? Oh, okay, you're asking Ashish. Okay, asking how many Shiba people are holding. 1.5 billion Shiba in holding. Golden. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh, the roller coaster of emotions in crypto is crazy. Yeah, right. So a few hours ago or last night, it was all about okay, let's go to the moon, and now it's like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me, Shiba? What are you doing? Right. So, yeah, it's if you can, especially when it's a short term position for you, right? You go through the emotions. Nine Shiba here, nine Shiba. Let's see if we can test this level here and keep going, right? So back above. What up, Randy? Hello, hi. How are you? I will send you a double. Oh, Goldie knows better, guys. Goldie knows better. Uh, bringing that will energy, the will energy queen. What do you think? It's in a new day, Matt Gabriel. Of course, right? Of course, it can, right? So, waiting for the 100K in Shiba, and we'll have 900. Yeah, okay, virus, nice. You have to decide what do you, yeah, and exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah, yeah. So, PS, if you're still asking the same question, just take a look at Zoltan's response to him. So, all the future millionaires in the chats, let's go, guys. Bottom, what do you think at this time, Saitama? Oh, I have. You think sailing? Think of sailing into from the bottom, sailing. Fight Shiba, fight! Come on, Shiba, Gabriel, right? Fight, 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 fight! Come on, let's go here. No more slacking. An Amerigo 1981, and she can be my golden parachute with all that Shiba. Let's go, guys. Golden goddess. Um, there you go. Noor is asking for not for dates, not for anything else. Straight to marriage, virtual marriage. For the Shiba. When you get to it's maybe found a bottom for what? For Shiba? That's a no, Noir. She's laughing because that's a no. That's an absolute no. Looking for sugar mama? Yep. Applications are being accepted. Yep. There you go. Yeah, preacher, we can make this happen. We're gonna make this happen, guys. Live on YouTube. Noir and Golden Goddess guys married. Nothing else needed. The only thing they're holding in that relationship, guys, is 1.5 billion of Shiba. That's it. So if Noir asks for a divorce tomorrow, they're gonna have to split it. That's it. Nothing else involved. Never, never take no for an answer. Um, I'll marry you. Line from coming. Oh, come from America. Okay, if you're really a prince, I'll marry you. That's basically that's what you're getting, Golden Goddess. That's what you're getting. If you really have 1.5 Shiba, I'll marry you. That thing's a zero, Tom. It dropped to zero. Um, my boyfriend is with me, waiting for my money. Let's see the earnings. So you're saying there's a chance? Yep. There you go, guys. So Shiba's looking good here, right? So slowly recovering here. Let's see if we can get back above that 50 level and just keep going, right? Come on, Shiba. Take us to 50. Take us to 50. Again, it's really interesting that Shiba is recovering here. And Bitcoin, well, now Bitcoin is recovering, which is a good sign here, right? Now Bitcoin is trying to recover here. I hope Bitcoin can get back above what level? 60K. If it can, that would be really good for Shiba, right? Look at Shiba go. Come on, Shiba. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Financial. What the sheep is happening? Nanya? Nanya. There you go. um, bring the ruby earrings first. Wow. Golden has request, Noir. Bring those again. Bring those golden earrings. And then you can bargain. You can Western wife with 10 million Shiba? You want a Western wife? Where do you live? Jaspreet, where do you live? Since you want a Western wife. Go Shiba go. Go Shiba go. Has Kraken ship trade started? Oh, the pump is just still awaited. No, it's trading already. Manish, we need NFTs, NFTs. What do you mean? You want like hot trades NFTs? We need NFTs. What's up? We don't have. Why don't you have any NFTs? Ever since, would you actually buy NFTs? Sri Lanka? Okay, NFTs. Yeah, I don't have. Maybe someone else can do that. I know. Yeah, so don't worry. NFTs. Okay, NFTs coming. NFTs soon come. Soon come. But I can't break Mindy's little heart, even though she's once she's going to die eating that chip exactly. Wait for her to die first. Wait for your wife Mindy to die first, Ryan, and then you can move on to Golden. You can say you can go ask for dates or marriage from Golden Goddess. I do not have any NFTs. What about where that's winning back? Go Shiba. It's your birthday. Like it's your birthday. Move. Noah, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Um, what do you want me to say? What's the news? What's the news on Shiba Lee? There's no new news. Right. So again, Kraken is complete. Right. Shiba is now listed on Kraken. Right. So, should you buy now? I mean, again, guys, buy on the dips, buy on the way down. Dollar cost average, scale in, right, of key support levels, and go from there. So, right, PS again, slowly buying on the dips, dollar cost average. So romantic. It's okay. Mindy isn't listening, so we can. It's not me moving on. It's Ryan moving on. This is not my relationship, nor it's Ryan's wife. Is a rock poll? I have no idea, DJ. Right, so you'd have to look. You have to take a look at that research. I have no idea if it's a rock poll. Maybe I can take a look at that. Sometimes you can tell when something's rubbish, right? So as Bitcoin, look at Bitcoin go there. Nice. Holding for its friend. You heard? La la. Oh, Noir, you- can you leave me alone? Okay, never mind. I guess we're married. I guess we're married. Uh, I thought you were already married. I guess we're married. I guess Mindy and I are married. Um, yeah. All I want for when she dies after eating that chip is Amber. I forgot about this marriage. Um, so what do I want from after yeah? I want the boats. I want the boats. So Ryan is too bad, Ryan. It's too bad. This happened already, I guess. Cracks me up. So creative. Yep. Whenever you can. Okay. I love this rubbish. You guys are the greats. You guys are greats. Yeah. Yeah, guys. We just we can't be crying and losing at the same time, right? So we have to laugh and lose. You As soon as you lose, Beth is really gonna do the. I guess so results, and I guess so. I guess so. I guess she's gonna do it. She says she's gonna eat a little piece of it, and then see what happens. But I'm here for it. I'm here to laugh. I'll go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Amber, you get everything. I'll go. Her sheep. You'll be rich. Unbelievable. I'm gonna be. I'm celebrating the algo round already, Amber. Here you go. You're gonna sink in that boat. Now just sell the thing. I'm not willing to. I'm not gonna risk my life like that. I'm not gonna get a Mindy's boat. I'll sell it on Kijiji. Um, First come, first serve. If Ryan wants to buy it for $2, gone. Take no boat afterlife. Yep. She's gonna drown in that thing in the afterlife. Um, just as bad as crying, doing the doing the act. Yeah, right, Ryan. Sure, you're happy. Now, please, you only get the. Yeah, maybe I don't want that boat. I don't want it. The whole chip. If she does it, that's the challenge, Erin. I know. Like don't know why she's eating a little piece of it. Ryan says I'm happy for you. Uh, you can buy at Kraken, George. Yeah, you can. Reaches and closes over $1. I'll take the one chip challenge. Yeah, so that's never. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Stuart. Is that Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin trying to bounce it a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's trying. Shiba, come on, Shiba. What are you doing? Let's get back above 49, please. Back above 49 already. How much for me to eat the? Yeah, that's what it is, Stuart. Right. So I think she said the 50. So Bitcoin's running Nanya. Yeah, Bitcoin looks good there. Sh- yeah, Renan Diaz, Ishiba Inu. Um, ask you how with fires and waiting in muddy waters while towing a boat. Yep, not interested, Diamond. Not interested. Don't want it. Not interested. It's gonna happen before AMC squeezes. Sundown squeezes for AMC. Hmm, probably. No, it's gonna happen at the same time then. If AMC ever squeezes, right, when AMC squeezes, then Sundown would follow. Because that's what it's done the last two times. The last two times AMC's had again. The first time AMC ran to $28. Sundown ran to like $3, right? The second time it squeezed. Sundown had a nice little run as well. So good old market manipulation. Yeah, it's part of the game. We just have to embrace it, right? It's part of it. With some live iron, okay, nice. Uh, I just bought the dip, dip. You bought the dip on what, Kobe? I mean, these kids, they will be great traders. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, coins had to. You low okay, lower your average? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Lower the averages. Nah. The metaverse plays medium and business kits. This kids even these kids. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. What else is happening here? Not a whole lot that I see. There you go. There you go, Hugh. Nice, nice. Hugh's in Discord now. Congrats, Hugh. Um, na, na, na. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, so Emmer, I think you're watching videos wireless as well, right? So again, if you just become a member, you have to make sure you go to the Rose channel first, read the information, scroll to the bottom, right? Scroll to the bottom, and click on the cookie, right? And then go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the images there, and then you should be good to go. So that's what you guys have to do. So Lily Rose as well there. So yeah, Emmer and yeah. So do that. Is that my buddy Hugh Grass? Yeah, of course, of course. Buying on these dips. What are you guys buying on the dips? Quite, that's a good question actually. On this dip, guys, what are you guys buying? I know Kobe's buying some metaverse plays. On these dips, guys, what are you guys buying? The new job. Surprised he's not been us. Why? Why, Stuart? Because he's trading. He might be trading too much. He's sacked. Uh, nice try that one. Um, unbelievable. Let's go, Mister King Smitty. Let's go. You're buying AMD on the dip. AMC. Okay. You're buying some SoFi and Ford. Okay. Man and Polly. Okay. Simpsons classic. Okay, classic. Um, Unbelievable. Wicked. I'm too nervous. I bought on the last dip and look, I know Virgo. I know. Exactly right. Exactly. So again, let's see what happens here, right? It's way too early to tell. You're buying some Amazon? Okay. That's not what I was going to say, but let's just go with that. Okay. Where am I from, Jeff? I'm from West Africa, Cameroon. From, holding in the house, holding in the house. Into Hood. Any thoughts? Robin Hood? Do you think about jumping into Hood? You think you jump into the Hood? Jumping into the Hood? I mean, it's you want to be careful when you jump into the Hood because you just never know what's gonna happen in the Hood. Those right at $26 here retracements. Let me see here. That's the minute. Okay, I want to take a look at the daily. If we can start maybe turning around here, like this has been a nice sell-off, like a really nice sell-off there. So eventually at some point it's going to go for a run here, but I'd be waiting for this thing to start turning around, something like this, right? Something like this, like right there. That's what I'd be looking for. I'd be looking for again sell-off, and then something like this, we start turning around there, something like this, right bottom, and then we start slowly turning around, and then we go for like a $10 pump, and then you have a stop loss, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there on hoods, guys. Shiba, come on. You still live there? No, 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 Jeff. I live in Canada. It's been a long time. Has if you think yeah, there you go. So when you come into the states, it's kind of yeah, travel restrictions. Travel restrictions. Yeah. So, but I don't know if I want to visit the states. Not yet. You guys scary. So king of the moose. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna visit Stuart in the cabin, and then Stuart and I gonna come visit you guys in. No, let's go to Scotland first. Yeah, Scotland. Uh, Where's Carrie? With Paul? Crystal? No, Crystal and I. Crystal. Unless anyone else is in, Crystal, Josh, and I and Christy. We're going to England first to watch some EPL games, and then we can visit Scotty, and then yeah, Florida is once it comes to states, go there. Iron, okay. Boat trap for what? Look at Shiba, guys. 48. Come on. When am I coming? I have no idea. No plans to go anywhere. Support another 350. Board meeting Friday. Okay, MLT there. Okay, put that up. Football. There you go, Matt. Yeah, some football. Wembley Stadium. Here we come. Wembley Stadium, guys. Here we come. Uh, to watch Spurs. Why would I be watching? I don't know about Spurs. Um, I'm not about to go watch Spurs park the bus against Norwich. No, don't want to do that. I want to watch some Liverpool or something, some City. You know, some good teams. Someone's feelings, Giovanni. West Ham. Yeah, West Ham. West Ham are a good team. Well, maybe not the last few games here. Yeah, City. Yeah, there you go. Box tickets. Great stadium. You can get some box tickets. Okay, nice. India, but I guess you would have a lot of around in Canada. Unbelievable, Arvin. Are you in the UK? Any good opportunities for a graphic designer there? No, I'm not, Andres. I'm not. I'm not in the UK. So quite a few of the members are in the UK. Empress is in the UK, and a whole bunch. Yeah, but I'm not. Blackburn Rovers. They are not good though. The Blackburn Rovers. Yeah. uh, Zoltan. Uh, isn't true. Don't fall prey. I am very is, and the only thing that has changed now is the crazy mark themselves for avoidance. Zoltan, okay, like it's just yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I'm just joking. Like knowing the people that I know, like you guys, yeah, not scared guys. So that's just an excuse, all right? So like I've met some pretty amazing people from like all over the place. So again, right? So if that's a telling sign, you can't judge a book by its right by what you see on the media and stuff like that. Like I've met some pretty amazing people, right? So no, not yeah. The gamble's working for you. Okay, nice, good job, right? For AERC there, good job. At the best stadium in the world, you will be very impressed by the stadium, perhaps not the football. Yeah, maybe if maybe when they're playing against Liverpool, Man City, so I can go there and like watch them get slapped. Fit the in my last comment and they real you were we need high character limits. I know it. Yeah, Zoltan. Yeah. Oh no, Arvin, behave, please, and thank you. Behave. Uh, you can crash on my pad. We have a bunk bed and lots of activities. What type of activities are we doing? Newcastle and Leeds today in Newcastle in the parlor. Nice, Newcastle and Leeds. I'm most likely gonna watch that game. When does it start? Like in an hour or like 30 minutes? Rich, 30 minutes. Needs introduced to the some Scottish football, the real stuff. Yeah. He OP, yeah, OP has been yeah, I'd be careful with OP. I'd be careful. Can I rest? Yeah, yeah, okay. News is getting some steam again. Okay, yeah, yeah. Hey guys, no, this has been a really good hangout, right? We're watching Shiba and a whole bunch of other names, and the market is struggling. Well, we've had some nice plays this morning, right? But so now that the market is chilling and Shiba is still slowly creeping higher, we could just hang out, right? Just hang out and talk about anything and nothing. So let me see what Bitcoin is doing here. See if it's following Shiba here still. Yeah, well, trying to. The daily. No, I want the minute chart here. Here we go. Right, there goes Bitcoin. Right, so Kathy Woods bought hoods. She actually did, Jose. Like Kathy Woods actually bought Robin Hood. Hmm. And don't say this is not financial advice. I don't know, Jeff. It's just rubbish. You know, that's meant to somewhat remind people, right? So because I can see it like 100 times a day, so just having that on there, Jeff, might be a good thing, right? So, or take BTBT with it, please and thank you, Josh. Yeah, please and thank you. Once it breaks above 60,000 there, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of things with it, right? So looking for an entry. Oh yeah, Josh just posted some. I had the thing on screen here, right? So Josh just posted a message there for MMAT. So let me see if I can find it here. MMAT, where is it? Where is it, Josh? I think I should be able to pull up your comment here. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. So right, so that's the message there from Josh, right? So another support at 350. Nah, meeting on Friday. It's a dividend announced. Yeah, there you go. Probably yes from spanking. Yeah. Has another dip to nah. Have a battle game. I'm not sure we have. I'm not sure we have the all the full details. Giovanni, we don't, right? So we just have to wait and see. I'm sure details are gonna come out as time goes. Some sheepverse, right? So I'm sure again more details are gonna come out, and then we can go from there. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 1 second. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Thank you. La, la. It's dinner and football time. Have a good. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this. You're gonna go watch some football? Don't worry, I'll be watching. These two I'll be watching. Even if the stream is still going, I'll be watching. I can just put it on somewhere else and just watch it at the same time as well here. Right. So we're just hanging out. 310. Nah, 320 bottom since measure. Okay. The music is chilling, just like Shiva right now. Okay, it's back. Right? Do you like this better, uh, Andres? Do you believe will be more? Believe there will be more than one game on Shiva? I have no idea, right? There are no details, right, Giovanni? I just be guessing, right? Um, right? I have no idea. So no idea. I mean, I think you would think again it would be a game that would be you know, like I'm trying to think, again, Call of Duty, right? That's where the guy's coming from Activision there. So you would think again it would be a well diverse game, right? So oh, okay, okay, shilling is great. Okay, okay. The BBI just trying to get the list. They want to get the list and say, okay, well, you know, yeah, I don't know, shilling. Okay, hopefully, that earns burns. I'm sure it will be, Craig. I'm sure it will be. I mean, that's everything else that they've done has almost has been very similar. So hopefully, we don't get a double top here on Shiba. Come on, Shiba, we need to clear this level. Break above. Let's go already. Big one is going. Go, Shiba. Let's see. There you go. Where's my water? So that game starts in. Okay, plenty of time. Have some time. Rouge up here. Let's go, Craig. Let's go. Yeah, no, Shiba is sitting at a double top here, so hopefully you can clear this level, right? Because if we can, and then yeah, that opens up room for a brand new run, right? So again, you can see that previous top there, right? We're feeling at the same level here, so we need to, right? Break above that level. Once we do, okay, let's go back for 49, right? And then 50 potentially. So we need a nice Shiba. We need a nice. If you're listening, we need a nice Newcastle. Okay. We need a nice solid green candle here, Shiba. Come on, give us something here. Like a nice pump. Like a nice green candle. Please and thank you. That's what we need. Look at Bitcoin. It's trying. It's going 58 already, guys. 58,000 already, right? So it's recovered, right? So it recovered all those losses. So now we need Shiba to recover back to 50 here. Come on, Shiba. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Uh can we hit six again soon? Yeah, if we get back above 50, I think 60 is would be right. 60 would be the next main level that people would be paying attention to. So thanks to you. See, you made money on a no out now. Good job. That's all you. That's all you, right? So you made some gains, right? Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Rich. Yeah, Easton. Okay, thank you. Right. So you made gains, Herlinda. That's not because of me. That's because of you. Right, executing. So good job. There you go. No, again, good job on that play. That was a nice gamble, right? From $108 to $10. That's a pretty nice gamble, right? Good job on that play there. Shiba, what are you doing? Feeling double topping, right? So yeah, let's give this some time, guys. Let's see what this thing is sitting at 2 p.m. Eastern there. If it's not moving, right? If we're just chilling, then we can take a break, leave the charts up here running, and then come back if anything's happening, right? So let's give it 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, and then go from there, right? So uh, all right, kids, I'm going to wine. Okay, wind therapy, guys. Get some wind therapy. Have a blessed afternoon, everyone. Go sheep, go. Have a wonderful day, Zoltan. It's stock, yeah, it's a stock, correct. It's a stock that crashed this morning, right? We watched this one last week. It ran from 40 to 100 dollars. And then today it crashed. RC here. Right. So these guys here, and Helinda got in this morning, early this morning, right after this crash, around whatever level this is, and then pump. Right. So there you go. Right. That's a nice recovery, actually. Very nice recovery there. Good job. Super super happy for you there. Let's see if we can. It's currently halted anyways on the way down here. So from 2250 down to 20. So let's see if we can. Again, good job on taking those profits. Right. Happy for you. The rockets. The rockets. Yeah, Shiba's double tapping there, right, guys? Again, we failed at this level previously, and yeah, for now we're not really doing anything, right? Double tap fail, back to 47 here, right? So come on, Shiba. Na, na, na. Hirinda, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Come join us in Discord. Oh, the rockets, Rahul. Yeah, we're gonna need to. No, no, no. Mm, Chris, okay. Looking strong against Bitcoin pair. Bullish, Gary. Okay. The market. This is what, Fabian. Uh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Um, my new way of waking up early is for Shiba to start bullish at 5 a.m. Andres, yeah, chilling in the 45s. 50 is is way too hard to hold, Craig. I know chilling above 50 would be nice, right, Craig? Would be really nice to hold above 50. Let's see if we can get a green candle here on Shiba, guys. Right, it's setting up that way here. Like we're about to get a green candle on Shiba here. Let's go, Shiba. Give us green. We want green. Come on, Shiba. Give us green. Are you gonna do it? Come on. At least the next candle, Shiba. Give us green on the next candle here. You have 10 seconds. And we want green, Shiba. 10 seconds. Um, almost. And green, 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 green. There we go. Right. There we go, green. Come on. Get back above. Let's go. He was asking, guys, what's the best in your opinion? What's the best platform for crypto, guys? What's the best platform? Let us know in the chat here. It's the best platform for trading, for crypto in general. So there we go, Shiba. Come on, let's go here. It's time. It's time to go. Let's break up of that level there and let's pump here. We need a pump. Come on. So 50 is resistance. 50 is just a nice level to sit above, right? Yeah, it's going to be resistance. Why? Because it's just a psychological level, right? Fabian, unbelievable, Fabian. I know. I know. Need to quickly accept something here. Uh, There we go. Come on. There we are, guys. Here we go. Shiba, you guys want green? I'll give you green. I'll give you green, guys. Uphold Coinbase for you, Jacob. KuCoin for you, Craig. Okay. KuCoin and Binance for you, Ian. Okay. KuCoin, Camel Step. Wow. Okay. That's KuCoin, guys. Seems to be interesting. Let's go, Christy. Let's go, Christy. We talked about our trip to England to watch some football. So KuCoin. Interesting. Yeah, we need to clear above that level, guys, before Shiba goes for a run here, right? So we need to break above that level. We failed at that level more than once already. Voyager for you, Mindy. Okay. This guy is a magician. Someone said that about you yesterday. I was laughing so hard. Who said that? Um, Um, no, guys, it's just you could tell, like after you watch candles for a bit, right? Again, like charts are the market and charts in general. are all about human psychology and things that happen over and over and over and over again, right? So when you watch candles for a long time, right, for a while, you can kind of see when something is about to happen, right? Or like just stuff like that, right? So that's what we're trying to see here. There's no magic here, guys. This is stuff that everybody does. That's stuff that you guys do, that you guys will do, and AfriCrypt is the best. To go, no, 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 it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, Christy. It wasn't important. It's just we just talk about, here you go. Put US, what's green candle, and then and that's for experience. Experience, no, yeah, that's all it is, right? There's nothing special, right? It's not like, oh, someone else can, it's like over time, as you guys are spending a lot more time, right? Like I think it was MSense that said, yeah, time in the market, time in the market beats whatever, right? So again, the more time you spend around the market just watching and trying to learn, yeah, like it just comes. They can control COVID, it's time to travel. Yeah, exactly, Christy, exactly, right? So little moose, little moose, little moose, little moose, guys. On his keyboard to pump and dump, Aravine, pump and dump, guys. Pump it, green candle. When we counted down the candles to go green, he was magic. Oh, I had no idea, Drew. Yeah. On that sheep chart, Brian put a rocket on it. This doesn't like. It seems like we're going sideways for now. Don't cut it so short. No, love you guys too, Robert. Absolutely. No, no, African, no magic, no magic, African voodoo. Steve, you know the suggestions. Great crowd. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. The rockets. Let's try them. I mean, we can try a rocket, right? See. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work. Just because maybe I shouldn't doubt it. Don't doubt the rockets. Okay, I won't doubt the rockets. Come on, Shiba. um, that's funny. Good afternoon, Robert. Has three levels of resistance: 484, 76786 on the fifth level, and two EMAs are congruent, all at this level. Me take a minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we broke about that for again. We broke about 50 today already, right? So, not sure that's a level to really, right? And then that 7 7 again, that 7 8 6 level. I mean, that's pretty high up there, right? So we have a whole lot of stuff to get through first, right? Levels like 52 and 60s and 65s, and quite a few levels to do before we get to seven. Oh, you mean on the fib? Okay, never mind, Robert. I see what you're saying. Yep. Yeah, well, says the rocket and moon are magic. The rocket and the moon are magic, guys. Has been underwhelming to say the least. No, it's because we talked about this yesterday, right, guys? Again, sure, it's underwhelming, but this is what happens most of the time, right? It's buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So happens way more than you think, right? Way more than you like, right? So, but did you thank you? Thank you, Damon. Right, it happens way more than you think, right? So again, we can't have way too many expectations here for these listings. For right, it's not like people are buying, right? It's not like people all of a sudden again. So again, ask yourself like, why was Shiba running, right? When it wasn't even on Kraken yet, right? Because again, it's all about the hype that's leading into the event, right? It's all about the hype. So once that fades out, people are like, oh, okay, so now what? Now that we all ate the watermelon, what's next? Yeah, you guys have you guys seen that Instagram Vine, what Instagram Reel or whatever? Where the mom says people are saying you're gonna make me broke because you're eating all my food, and the kid is like, he's like the kid is like, what else do you have, right? Stuff like that, right? So again, that's what happens, right? Buy the hype, exciting, and then sell the news, right? So that's what happens quite a bit. Not something that we would like to see because we want to see Shiba keep going higher and higher and higher, but it's just what happens, right? So And here we come, guys. 47 again, right? Annoying, but it is what it is, right? So here we go. Shiba back to 47, right? So again, double top, right, guys? Again, top, right? Double top, and here we are retracing now. So we have a really good level of support here, 465. So let's see again. We can at least hold that level, right? So 465, and then eventually break. May go to 70. Hearing that? Okay. We wanted to give it 10 minutes, guys. It's over 10 minutes, so let's give it another few, and then we can take a break and leave the chart up here running, guys. Do you guys, again, question for you guys, do you guys just want the Shiba chart up or anything else? Shiba and Bitcoin, Shiba and what? Or just Shiba? Let me know. Let me know, and then we can take a break, and if anything happens, we can come back and keep going, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the community, the membership link is pinned at the top of your chat there. So, wow, Tom, CPIX. Wow, okay. That's quite the yeah, no, CPIX has been really good today, right? So we can leave this up here for now, right? Every time we hit that again. So well, we're finally breaking below that level now. As we go into the rest of the day here, right? 2 hours left with the market. CPIX is struggling here a little bit. Finally, for the first time, we've had some amazing like scalps over and over and over and over of this 440 level. So if you've done that, right, 1,000 shares over and over, that's like what, one, two, three, right, four, five, six, seven, right? That's $700, right? And then we finally broke below on this occasion here, and it's flushing here now, right? So 420 there now. So yeah, sell off. People are finally taking the profits on that thing there, taking profits, guys. That's what people are doing there. CPIX, is that the right one? Yeah, there you go. What, early in the dip? Okay, Roger, right? Yeah, I mean, this was a really good scalp earlier. So we can keep watching this, right, and see if we can find a new base and then go from there. So I might need to take a look at some more timelines there, but yeah, needs to reclaim 440 though, right? Needs to reclaim forward 40. There you go. It needs to get there. I know, wouldn't they do? Wouldn't they need to? Right, 2 p.m. here. They need to get it right. Yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna become the next safe moon. If they're not careful. Once people lose confidence, then what is Instagram? Instagram? What do you mean? Instagram is pinned at the top. So if you want to follow Instagram and Twitter, they're at the top. So your YouTube screen there, they're at the top right hand corner there, right? So one of the corners. So underscore hot trades, right, top right, and then underneath that is Twitter. So there you go, guys. Shiba, come on, we need you to go, right? Again, Shiba has really done well in the last 24 hours, really well. It's broke above the downtrend, so I'm still okay there with that. So nothing to worry about, not quite yet, unless you just feel like you're scared and you want to take your profits, right? But other than that, we're gonna leave it here for now. The stream is gonna keep running anyway, so you can keep watching if you want to, right? So we're gonna leave it here. So again, to get some food, or you can just hang here and keep watching the chats, right? Watching the and just keep chatting here as well, right? Everything is gonna keep going. Everything is gonna stay the same, right? And then we'll come back later, and then yeah, and then go from there. So yeah, let me see if I want to create a banner here for something, for potentially coming back, right? So be back later, maybe. I'll leave that up there. Yeah. There you go. Thanks later, Ryan. Thank you, Christy. Sierra, could you go down to before it rises? Crow, yeah, Crow could, right? Crow has some really good support at 65. Sierra, so is that the level you support? Sierra, 65. Tom, let's go, Tom, let's go. Yeah, so Sierra, let me know if you're good there. It's moving again, Anthony. Okay, OP's moving again. Okay. Devin, behave. Yeah, there goes Sierra. 65 has been a really good level. Before you leave, can you please share what you think about Annabelle? I think again, like, what's the reason for it crashing 90%? Annabelle, that's something we would need to find out, right? So why is it down 90%, right? And then go from there. So again, other than that, that's pretty dangerous, right? So 90% in a single day. I mean, that thing was overly extended to start with. $100 for a random food IPO, way too much, right? So now the question is, we need to now find out why is it down 90%, and if the reason is, if it's the reason you can get behind, and then okay, now consider getting into a position, right? So yeah, as long as it's holding the test and hold that level, right? So the fun was just getting started. Have a good. Hope everyone can join. And yeah, guys, again, if you want to join Discord, membership link is pinned at the top, right? And then you can send me an email at the top of the YouTube screen here, and then I'll send you a link. Right? Many thanks, Annabelle. Have a good afternoon, guys. We back later. Right? Back later. Don't make don't FOMO, please. Oh, joking? None? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. See you guys soon. See you guys soon. So music is gonna be here and everything else, and then yeah, if I can find my Spotify. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. So we're good to go here. I'm gonna share that. Okay, guys, see you soon. See you soon.